a thing of fried rice,
Oh yeah.
and that's it.
No.
But it
Oh,
came with
okay.
free crab rangoon again, and I wasn't I wasn't gonna not get that.
I mean, free. You
Oh,
can't not take free.
And their rangoons are really fucking good.
I love
fair.
crab rangoon. I love it so much.
It's so unnecessarily. It has no right to be as good as it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna
Fake
do
He's
that.
crab,
been appeased.
fake crab cream cheese and fried puff pastry shouldn't be as delicious as it is, but it is.
But
It
but
is
it's super
delicious.
is. Are you streaming through Discord this time or?
I have it through Discord mostly just because Haley doesn't have Parsec. If we need,
Oh, okay.
well, I guess we can still run it through Parsec either
I
way.
did
She's
on
not
my
gonna be playing.
on my Mac, but I haven't
Mhm.
put it on here yet.
I'll just
Uh-huh.
do both either way,
You,
because
you didn't get another Mac. You didn't want to give
Uh,
Apple all of your money.
I didn't give Apple my money to begin with. That computer was from my art school.
Just didn't want to give Apple all of your fucking money.
I fucking hate Macs.
They want it.
They want it so bad.
they're gross.
Apple smelled that you bought a not Apple PC. They just smelled it, and now if you ever even think about getting an iPhone, you're gonna be arrested by the Apple Gestapo.
Well, it's a good thing I'll never want a fucking iPhone.
But you may need one someday.
Why the fuck would I need one?
I thought the exact same thing, and then my parents were, because my little sister always buys Apple. She is everything Apple wants humans to be.
Once you're in that Apple ecosystem, you don't come out.
So a lot of
Okay.
a lot of the old phones my family has sitting around are just the year's previous iPhone, because my little sister always gets the brand new iPhone every time it comes out.
I
Ew,
don't
fucking
understand why
disgusting.
people do that.
There's like super no need to buy new phones anymore.
It's true.
Like you could buy a phone from like 5 years ago. It's like almost exactly the same as
mine's
the
an
current ones.
Mine's an iPhone 7. Like, my dad was like, "Hey, we got an iPhone 7." I was going to buy a Samsung because it was only like 150 bucks. It was
But
an older
the
Samsung.
camera.
It was an older Samsung, 150 bucks. But I was really broke and didn't have a job at this point, so 150 bucks was an investment.
Well, I mean, and that's fine.
I mean,
or
it used to at
whatever.
least be where if you did buy a new phone, it was like a real substantial upgrade.
Yeah.
But at this point, it's like, oh, whatever.
And then my
It,
dad was
it
like,
has a slightly nicer camera than
Yeah.
the one the year before.
my dad was like, "Yeah, I have an iPhone 7 just lying in my desk. You can have it for free." I was like, "Oh, that sounds fantastic." So, and I still have that iPhone 7.
I mean, I understand like getting a free phone over having to pay one for yourself, just especially when you're poor. But
I was so
I
poor.
would never purposefully choose a iPhone or a MacBook Pro.
I was so
Ever.
bored.
I did purposefully pick my iPad, and I like it, but it's the only Apple product I will ever like.
I think I'm in the mood. I've got my Crusader King's Mead
Oh,
yeah.
ready to go.
Gonna be some good Northerners living in the
Yes.
moors.
I can download Parsec real quick.
the Scots.
You could do that.
Did someone just moan?
What?
Sorry. No,
What?
that was my game that I was playing.
Oh,
What did you hear?
Yeah, you heard it.
I was playing Honey Pop before getting on here.
And it was. I'm surprised no one else heard it. I heard it very clearly.
I heard it faintly, but
I had to stop and be like, "What? Who's doing? Someone's
I don't
fucking."
understand.
No, I had to restart Honey Pop because whenever I switched over to this computer,
I
all of
have
my
me like
achievements
listening in
and
the
the fact that
background if there's like some weird moaning. I don't.
all of my achievements and everything that I did on my
I'm
MacBook
scared.
are on my MacBook, and so I have to restart the game.
Well, it's okay. You're about to be fucking cats now, anyway.
It's true.
Samuel, are you
Oh.
going to knock on my door?
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to do that.
And
I
also,
got
wasn't
I got distracted by the sex noises.
fair. And
Sorry.
wasn't Tyler expressing some a little bit of interest toward this?
Is he gonna fanny?
He's most likely going to fanny at this
I
point because I
stopped
haven't
paying
heard from him.
attention.
I feel bad that I might have to end up fannying. I really
Okay,
feel bad.
Don't you do it?
I'm
I
down
have-
with Parsec.
I have no control over it. I did everything I could to make sure I stayed on nights. I made it as my top priority preference.
You didn't rebel against the
Yeah,
capitalist system.
Let's see.
And
I mean-
if I
I
wanted
have to
to,
restart my computer in order for it to do anything. So I'll be right back.
and I
Okay.
was planning a way to go and talk to the union about making sure I stay on it. Because I get that extra $100 every paycheck from it. And
I mean, that's a lot of money.
that is a little bit of money. And I can just be like, well, I pay child support now, and that $100 goes a long way for me.
$100 can be the difference between eating a night and not.
It is.
I'm gonna roll
mean,
a 1d3. If it's a 1, that means it's gonna happen.
Mm,
Are you ready? Are you ready to learn?
mm.
Wait,
Oh no,
why-
it's fine.
Ooh.
You're
why are
all
we-
fine.
why were we rolling a D3?
Because didn't you say it was like there's a 33% chance
yeah.
it'll happen?
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, let's see.
He passed the check.
Because now,
So you're fine.
even though going back on first shift would make me be able to do D&D and everything, I'd have to deal with all of management again. And now I'm actually good at my job, so they'll want to deal with me. And I
Fair.
don't want to deal with them.
But that
I
gives
hate
you
dealing
power.
with any
you see.
management people.
No. That gives them a reason to make me do way more than I want to.
Yeah.
My goal is to be good enough at my job that people don't bug me, but not so knowingly good that people want to bug me.
Fair.
I've connected to you on a level I never had before. I understand every word that came out of your mouth, mentally, spiritually, completely.
We have become one.
I want to be good enough to where it's all fine, but not so good that they start piling on more responsibilities.
Exactly. Like, I was nervous. Like, I've recently started just like anytime something goes wrong with a read, I'm shooting it myself as much as I can without, obviously just taking a radar and
Mhm.
pulling it apart, which I
Mhm.
can do. I know how to do it. I know the knowledge.
Fair enough.
But I do it myself, and then I'll be like, yeah, this is probably what's wrong. If anything else fails, then I'm wrong. But if this is the only fail, then this is exactly what's wrong. And the first time I did that, I didn't send it in an email. I just told the analyst. I was like, hey, if anything else is wrong, if this is the only thing that's wrong, just tell engineering because they just need to fix it. And he's like, okay, whatever. The second time, I sent it in an email. And while it did my heart good as to what happened, I sent it in an email, and the analyst was like, well, okay, that was the only fail, but I'm still going to see if engineering wants to wants you to retest it as opposed to just going straight to breaking it down.
Mm-hmm.
The head engineer, Sam, his name is Sam Leon.
Oh.
we-
Sam Leon?
We call ourselves Sam Squared or SL Squared.
Fair.
But his immediate email back was just, no, I'll go with Sam. I'll take a look at the hard line. Just immediately believed every word out of my mouth. And while I was happy that happened, I now realize there's record that it happened. And I don't like that because I feel like managers gonna be like, ooh, we got a smart boy.
You're on record for being too good.
It's like no, it's like
Next to the Alderoth.
it's
Whoa.
like no. I am not good. I will put me on first, and I will go back to being a shitbag. Don't put it past me. Don't you question me. I know what I'm about.
Oh, Haley, I turned on your privileges. Let me take those away from you.
Let me just take away your
Oh
rights.
no, but I was about to click, damn it.
Oh, some rights, but not too many rights.
Separate
I'm
but
gonna-
equal.
I want
I
to
will-
fuck up everything.
I will be right back. I'm going to get another soda. Because I'm not drinking, because I'm a good boy.
Oh.
Ha 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 ha.
Ah!
If I get to 10 subs, then I'm planning on doing a drunk stream. And I'm currently at 9.
Ooh,
So
I'd be all about a
I
drunk.
don't think I've
stream.
ever been drunk for 4 hours.
If
It
you're not
resolves
drunk
itself
the
by
entire
then.
4 hours, you get drunk within that 4 hours.
wait, did I set it to 2
Oh, look at your cute little face and your webcam.
blah? I think I have that at 9 out of 20. But I can always lower that. I mean, I'm always down to drink more. That would be subscriber count. Gotta open up the properties.
What does a drunk stream consist of?
Being drunk.
Being
Yeah.
Okay.
drunk
You
enough
either-
that it affects my decisions.
Ooh.
That's important.
What were you gonna play?
Ooh.
Usually,
That's
you would
still
play,
up
like,
for debate because that's a thing that I'll have to come to an agreement with on the people watching.
There was something real fun I did before in college where I played a Portal multiplayer with a friend and we were both drunk.
Oh
That
God!
We did the co-op campaign together. That was something.
Oh
I would,
God!
I would volunteer as tribute.
At some point, it's just I think I just like let Jesus take the wheel. It's like let's just portal some things and see what happens.
I want it to be like an actual celebration, so I think I'm gonna leave it at 20 though, because I want that to be a goal. We got 41 days to get more subs. It's only 11.
We got 41 days to whore ourselves out. Is that what you're saying?
That's
If-
exactly what I'm saying.
If Markiplier hadn't already done it, I would say we should do Drunk Minecraft because Minecraft's just such a fun game to play.
hey
when
man, I would be totally
I do
down for
love
drunk
Minecraft.
Minecraft, and just because Markiplier did it doesn't mean that you can't. And if
Oh,
anything, he can't do it anymore, so we might as well do it.
We are living for Markiplier.
We are. We'll do it for you, Mark.
We'll
It's a
do
real
it for
tart
you,
wine. I got a blueberry wine as well.
Oh God!
Martin.
Imagine if we did Drunk Minecraft and Markiplier subbed to you.
Oh,
Oh, that would be amazing.
that would be amazing. I'd be really
then
happy about that.
And then all of his subs are like, "Oh, who's this guy that Mark likes?" And then you become a fucking rock star.
I am proud to say that I first subbed to Markiplier when he only had 400,000 subscribers.
Oh my God! I can't remember how many he had. I remember Alex had found him like really early on, and Alex showed me him.
I remember watching him before he even had a webcam.
YouTubers.
I found him.
They always
whenever
have
he was
those
playing
YouTubers that they
the,
subscribed to real early on. And it's like I knew them before they were good.
I found him when he was still playing Amnesia.
Yeah,
That was his best series, if I'm being perfectly honest. In my opinion.
I thought him playing Slender was pretty fun.
Yeah,
That was
Slender
also
pretty
really
fun.
fun.
I remember y'all making me play Slender. I still have my
We should
Did you
make
make him
Willie
play
play
that?
Slender.
William's better with Slender than I am.
I
He
am,
handles it better.
I am not good under pressure, but I will run. I will run, and I will do whatever I must to get away. Because I ain't like y'all white folks. I ain't going to trip on nothing.
But I want to look in the room, the scary room where a noise was made. I gotta go see what happened.
But why?
I gotta know. I gotta know.
Do you
Jordan-
really, though?
I gotta know.
Jordan would be the guy in the horror movie that's like, we should check the basement.
We should look what's going on down there. Did you know that there used to be satanic rituals happening in this house? Did you know that? We should go see.
I act very not white when it comes to horror scenarios. I get up off my ass and run like I've never run before.
Like, if I have to fight, I will fight to get away. I will not instigate in any kind of that circumstance, and I have no intention of provoking anything that can possibly affect me while I cannot affect it. That's just bad logic.
Oh no! If
There was a bang upstairs. We gotta go see what noise that was.
No, we don't.
A horror game gives me a weapon. The second a horror game gives me a weapon, I flip the spectrum. I become very yee yee. Like I distinctly remember playing Dead Space 2, and at first they just give you the telekinetic power where you can throw javelins.
Mhm.
And I was like, I just need to duck and dodge and whoop whoop whoop. And then they give me the plasma cutter, and I was like, oh, y'all bitches better be ready. Blap, blap, blap.
Blap
I
No.
like horror games too much. I don't know if it'd be as fun watching me play any of them.
I just treat even playing in horror
No,
games the same way
no.
that I would treat myself being
No,
in the
where's
actual
your meat
situation.
stick? Go get your
Like,
meat stick.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to die. I want to go home. I'm cold and tired.
I don't know if it's on PC, but a really fun game to play drunk would be Dead Island.
I assume that's on PC. Well, maybe it's not. Was it an exclusive thing?
I don't think it wasn't exclusive because it was on PlayStation
No,
and
it's on
Xbox.
PC. Yeah, it's on PC. I'm looking in Steam right now. It's there.
Multiplayer Dead Island or just Dead Island in general, that would be a fun one.
That could be
drunk.
fun. Alex and I played that years ago on Xbox. We were very good at it.
Because I'm pretty sure on the PC version you have to like swing your mouse to swing your weapon, and I can only
Weird.
imagine drunk because there was a mode in the console version where you had to swing the analog stick to swing your weapon,
Interesting.
and I think that's just default in the PC version. I might be wrong, but either way. I remember I always played as the black man in this game.
I played as the Asian woman with heels and a knife. She'll fucking come at ya.
Alex loved being the black lady because she had the rage
He
gun.
was the black lady and I was the Asian woman, and we destroyed.
She had the rage gun.
We would get our heels and we would kick people down.
But no, I was always the black man because the black man is a blunt weapons specialist. So just every early weapon game is amazing with him.
Oh, I bet that would be real good.
I mean, for continuity's sake, I would obviously let William be the black man, and I'll suffer through. I'll suffer through being the total Chad.
Oh, suffer so much.
No. He's a Chad because he's literally a football player. That's his whole background. Is he's a washed up football player.
He is
who's
literally
really
a Chad. Okay.
whose main skill is throwing weapons.
Fair enough.
You don't use a gun, you just toss it really good.
Football! Yeah! My friends call me coach.
You answer every question with football.
Football!
It is the
I like
answer.
how with Dead Island it says that it's similar to 7 Days to Die, and really it's not, besides the zombie part.
There are zombies.
7 Days to Die would also be a fun drunk stream.
Which it
True.
absolutely made me elated when I booted up 7 Days
It's
to Die, and
unfortunate
I
that in
wasn't
Saints Row you
lagging
can
out
only
the
have one
ass.
other co-op
Ugh,
person.
It felt so
Because if you
good.
could have more, that'd be real fun.
That would be amazing. I would love to do Saints Row with like 4 people.
That is still a fun co-op campaign to do with somebody.
True.
I would need to upgrade my computer before I could play Saints Row 3.
No, you had it right the first
My
time. Saints Row the third.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Bounce
Before
like
I got
my
this
checks
money,
did.
before
Back
I
in.
got paid.
You
You
know. Bounce like my checks did back in the day. Before I got this paper, before I got paid, you know.
You know.
Bounce with the roll with a jigger like that.
Y'all
I
gonna
do
get
not-
fucking
Something,
copyright
something,
for some
something,
shit.
something.
I didn't expect Jordan to just break down like that.
I know that song. That's in Saints Row. Of course I know it.
It's been so long since I played Saints Row. All the games that I used to play and loved, I played over at Tyler's house. And of course, he would always get rid of them after he played them. And they were never touched again.
See, the way I got through that is that I just wouldn't play games at his house. I don't play games at other people's houses because then that means I can only play it at their house. I want to play it at my house.
That's fair.
I have a house for a reason. This is where I go to play games.
I had a PS2, but all the games that I had already played like 5 times. But I had
He did have he had like an entire fucking drawer full of games.
Yeah, and it was constantly rotating.
That white privilege.
Like he was exactly the kind of person who goes into GameStop with like 10 games and uses that to get one new game.
Okay, no, I've done that before.
I mean, there's not necessarily anything wrong with it, but it's a certain type of person that does that on the regular.
Okay, it wasn't regular. I did it once, and I had a lot of games that I just didn't play anymore because whenever I first got into the military, I just would go to the PX every day and just buy a new game, or every weekend just buy a new game.
You see, I
That's
learned
a lot of games.
that you can
Jesus.
just go to Family Video and get,
Those don't exist anymore.
well, not anymore, but
I was about to say they do, but then I was like, oh wait, no, the one's closing. Never mind.
I mean, yeah, they're pretty much gone now, but this was when I was growing up.
Oh yeah, growing up, I went to Family Video all the time.
Yeah.
When did Family Video become the reference and not Blockbuster?
After
There was a
Blockbuster
change
closed.
there. Oh, I guess
Wait.
that's true.
When Blockbuster went away and Family Video thought we'll survive the streaming boom, and then 3 years later,
You know,
We'll
in all the
survive what
places that I
somebody
lived, I
bigger than
never
us
saw
could
a
not.
Family Video. I only ever saw a Blockbuster.
they're a very Midwest thing.
Oh
I
yeah.
grew up in the bumfuck South.
Family
Yeehaw.
Video is a very Midwest thing.
Mhm.
You get outside of the Midwest and Family Video becomes a fleeting dream.
Pretty much.
True.
I think there was
I
like
remember
a
going to
couple
Blockbuster,
years
like-
after Blockbuster went away that there was still a bubble of Family Video in the New West, but then that popped and now it's
There's
gone.
There's one Blockbuster still open in the country. It's
There
privately
is
owned.
just one last one.
It's privately owned, has nothing to do with the actual corporation, but it's there.
I'd almost want to go that, like, if I was ever in the area that it's in. Isn't it in like Oregon or Washington or something like that?
I
I'm
don't
pretty
remember
sure
where
it's
it
I
is.
think
Alaska.
it's in one of them. Oh,
Alaska.
I think so.
I don't think it's in Alaska.
I remember going
But if
to
I was
Blockbuster
ever
like every
in that
other month.
area in general, I would want to go there as like a pilgrimage. Stepping into the past, like,
Like
oh,
the last Blockbuster.
what is this
There.
place?
Where is it?
Bend,
Bend,
Oregon.
Oregon.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
you're
it is
right.
in Oregon.
Got it.
Look at all those pilgrims.
Look at it. But yeah, a documentary just came out like within the past week or two. Or,
It's the
no,
new-
I guess
it-
last year. I guess
It's the new Oregon Trail.
you make the pilgrimage to the last Blockbuster. You get one free rental, no late fee.
That would be a bad business model.
I like when you see those people that like bought the Blockbuster building and they kept the sign, but they just like made it different, so it's like clearly a Blockbuster ticket, but it's just like something completely unrelated.
But yeah, so I had like 20 games that I just never played anymore. So I just turned them all in, and I believe I know I got Red Dead Redemption 2 and one other game. I think it was Monster Hunter World.
20 games must
Good
be
game.
nice.
But I eventually did end up getting rid of Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. So because after I beat it, I wasn't that into the
That
online.
doesn't seem like a game that you would really stick around with in much.
Yeah, I mean, if you're really into the online, I can see it, but like I
Mm.
wasn't. So
I feel like there wouldn't be as much to do in the online than there would be in the GTA. I don't actually know that for sure. I didn't pay attention to the Red Dead Online at all, but
yeah, GTA
That's what I
Online.
imagine.
There was a lot to do. It's just,
I mean, it's been going for 10 years now, so
GTA Online's gotten way too crazy.
yeah.
I tried to step back into it for a little while, and this was like 3 years ago, maybe more. But I tried to step back into it, and I was just like, oh.
The way to do it was with like a private lobby. That was the way to do that.
Oh yeah, I opened it up. I remember I intercepted some dude doing a package drop because you get like $3,000 from him,
Mm.
and I knew where he was going. I knew the checkpoint, so I knew where it was gonna get dropped off. So I just waited there, blew his brains out with a shotgun, and took the case and dropped it off. And then someone called an orbital strike on me,
rude.
and I thought, this is too much.
Like I feel this has escalated a bit much.
Orbital strikes.
I was just capping some dude, and now satellites are fucking bombing me.
Orbital strikes cost like $2 million, so someone just blew
Jesus.
$2 million to kill me.
I'm sure they were a hacker.
That's fantastic. I love it. It's
I didn't know
sheer
how-
chaos.
And at first I didn't know what the fuck was going on because I just exploded. Just unwarrantedly exploded. I thought the game broke or my bike exploded.
Am I crazy or is fucking Dameron
What mean people?
just talking to himself in this chat?
Like some people just want to watch the world burn.
He was talking to me while we were streaming.
Okay, I just can't see your answers, so it looks like he's just talking to himself.
Yeah, but don't worry about that.
You can make a lot of money now in GTA Online, though, with the new heists and everything. Like, money is not an issue, apparently. And you can just buy money, too. You can just spend real money.
Me, Tyler, Alex, and then some other friend of Tyler, so I've completely forgotten. We're doing the heists when they came out, and then that person's Xbox fucking exploded. It literally, like, overheated and exploded, and it's like, oh, well, we can't do this anymore.
I remember, because Alex kept getting mad at me. He was always mad at me.
Because you weren't available when we wanted you.
Because I had finally gotten an Xbox.
Uh-huh.
Which I still have it. It's in my apartment right now.
Mine's somewhere. I don't know where it is.
I finally got an Xbox, and Alex was like, good, we can do the heists. We can do this. And then I went to the military.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we stopped playing that game.
I have a feeling Alex never really got over that either.
Probably not. We never really returned to it. Like there was a brief period where we tried, and it's not. It's
like
not.
I feel like if I brought it up to him again at a random, he'd get very angry with me.
All right,
Probably.
guys, it's time for the big reveal.
Oh,
it's time. If you're not in Twitch, get in my fucking Twitch so you can actually see this.
If I run Twitch, well, wait. If I run Twitch and Parsec at the same time, it goes wrong.
Why?
And then I have. No, I'm just kidding. I'll disconnect and I'll just knock on your door again later.
Okay, that'll work.
I don't know how to computer, so I don't know. Last time I tried to minimize Twitch, I broke things.
Oh.
I mean, last time I tried to minimize Parsec, I broke things.
Oh lord.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
What are we revealing?
I'm revealing my face because I have a webcam now.
Oh,
and,
okay.
And this is the beginning of a new era. So
you better hide all
You're
your
a small
dildos
white
in the
guy, isn't that
background.
right?
Hey, don't don't judge. Maybe we want to see his dildos. We want to see what that ass can do.
I'm about to see what dead ass can do.
It's all from Bad Dragon.
Dead ass.
Ta-da!
We want to see what that ass
It's
can
me.
do.
I have a fully grown beard, for I have not shaved in a long while.
Fuck.
But you see,
Fuck.
I am caveman now, and I routinely stroke my beard while I ponder the finer points of things.
That's what cavemen do.
This is exactly what cavemen do. Why do you think they crossed the ocean? They had rafts. Why would they cross the big water that kills people?
You
Big
to,
water.
Mm-hmm.
You need to either you need to groom that hair.
Well, maybe you need to fuck off. It's my face.
I'm not saying you need to cut it. Just like you need to brush out that beard and maybe shape up that hair, my dude.
You mean he needs to take a
Immediate
pic
is
to it,
like
I keep
immediate
suggesting
judgment
he
fell
should?
on him.
No, not the
Exactly.
pig. He just needs to line it all up.
I do need to line everything up. I haven't actually really groomed in a good long while.
Without you're looking nappy, my guy. I wanted to think of another word, but you looking nappy, my guy.
Rude.
That's the word that came to your mind. I see.
Rude.
You know I love you, and I have to tell you the truth.
Rude.
All right, I'm gonna come knock on your door again.
All right.
Come and knock on our door.
Come and knock on our door.
That reference will only get more and more dated. It's already dated, and it will only get more dated.
I feel so old every time I make references.
Stop moving.
But that one like isn't even from our life. It's from before our lives.
Even Tyler, who is the oldest, will always tell me I sound so old, and I'm just like, shut your whore mouth.
Okay, so did we decide? Well, we decided that we were going to play as the Kingdom of Alba. So that would be here at the dawn of, England.
Why are you saying Alba? That obviously says King Malcolm of Scotland.
Yeah.
Well, then Alba would be the 867 then.
Because we were gonna be Scotland.
Are we being Alba or Scotland?
We were gonna be Scotland. That was
We're gonna be
decided.
Scotland.
Well, Alba becomes Scotland. It's just why I
Oh.
asked.
We'll make Scotland
Oh.
become Scotland.
History.
You can make Scotland, or we can start with Scotland and pretty much at war with England.
I would like to make Scotland,
Okay, that's more what I
but
expected.
then, but even more Scotland.
I want to be so Scottish that Scottish people think I'm being too Scottish.
This,
I want all of the Angle land to be
You
Scotland.
want them to be hella offended by how Scottish you are.
I
Okay.
do. I want them to feel like I'm culturally appropriating them
oh,
and doing it better.
you know, you shouldn't say that, but... Okay, so fun little fact, there was a recent update with this game. So all of the northern stuff actually just got a big gameplay update that I have not read or actually seen any real reviews on. So things are going to be much differently balanced than any other playthrough that I've played. So this is going to be entirely unpredictable.
Isn't this game like 10 years old?
This game just came out like late last year.
Oh
This
wait,
is the newer one.
oh okay.
But this is me,
It's-
King
that's-
Constantine the Second
that's
Mackenzie.
me, and that's me, child.
It is you, Domnall.
Child. He has no name.
I'm child.
Of House
He-
Alpine.
He doesn't get a name until his balls drop.
He hasn't got a name until he managed to make it out of childhood death. If he can escape that, then he's allowed to have a name and be a person.
Alba.
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 Okay, so as you can see, we start off right up here with a bunch of different notifications on things that need to be solved right now before the entire kingdom falls apart and we get
Fix.
invaded by these Vikings up here.
Fix.
Sure, it's fine.
So, first things first, I'm going to go to me, the glorious ruler of Alba. I have a child, but what happened to your mother? Did she
Probably
die?
died. She probably died.
Died of
Mom?
unknown causes 7 years ago.
You
But
need
you're
to-
5. Wait.
What?
Oh, Lord.
Papa, what happened to Mom?
I don't think that's your mom.
Where's Mom?
Wait, no, that says grandparents.
Died of unknown causes
That's-
the 1st of January, 860, and it is currently the 1st of January,
That
867.
is grandparent. That's grandparents.
Yeah, that's your mother.
So that would be your
Wait.
parents.
Well-
They'd be dead.
Okay,
Did you
that's
just
fair.
fuck some random servant and be like, "Yep, that's
have-
my heir"?
Yeah, you don't even have a mother.
Oh.
I grew you out of a vat.
Oh.
That bat's name is Matilda. She washes.
Our
the dishes.
our family buds.
But what that does allow me to do is to find a spouse that could quite be very influential.
She's
like-
probably gonna be.
The princess of West Francia here.
You're not gonna be like, "Oh God, she." I was about to make a joke that she's gonna be some 16-year-old, and the princess of West Francia is 16.
Are you daft in the head, my friend? This is the Middle Ages. I could have married her when she was 4.
Gotta get in there before those birthing hips wither up.
It's true.
It's true.
So that could have
Once they
lots
start
of
bleeding, it's good to go.
that could have lots of impact on us later on, since if any children that come out of this union will likely have some allies over here in West Francia, and that could be a thing down the line, which could turn out well or poorly for us, depending on how we play it.
This bitch is gonna take away your birthright, Jordan.
That is a possibility.
She's gonna pump out a little fucking munchkin, and he's gonna take away your birthright.
You do have the is that meant to be Steam Wars? That's the title. It's from the Civ of the stream.
I changed that. That's foolish.
Apparently not.
Well,
Hang on, let's fix some stuff.
rude.
There ain't be no Steam in this.
There ain't be no Steam. I even said a thing.
If you
Stream manager.
bark again, I'm shutting you out of the room.
Why you gotta be so mean?
Because barking is not good for streaming. That's why.
Maybe we want to hear the dog. Maybe we like Geo.
Fine, I'll let him bark to his heart's content.
People
I
do
hope
like
he interrupts
animals.
every chance he can.
Like the good boy he is. He just wants
Crusading
his
and
voice.
Kinging.
He
That is
just
the
wants
name
his
now.
voice to be heard.
Mm-hmm.
He just wants to bark at random shit that's not there.
Oh, that'll give us a lot of prestige too.
I
All
thought
right,
I like her
kinda want-
braids.
we're marrying up, guys. We're marrying up.
How old's your
We,
spouse?
Papa? I think it's just you.
She is 17.
17.
That's better.
It's only
not
1
good.
That's
year.
fine.
It's not good, but it's better.
Okay, so it
It's
looks
a lot
like,
better than it could be.
Oh, I am quite the rake, you see.
Oh, you're one of those. I think I know how I happen now.
Your mother's definitely named Matilda. She washes the dishes.
And
Uh-huh.
now the fun thing is that possibly, well, it's strange because you don't have the bastard perk. So I don't know if I could just replace the primary heir with an actual child that I have with my new wife.
I don't care for us using the big R word.
Now, hold on. That could mean that I could just like transplant your soul that is in the body of this
We
child
use
and put it-
ancient pre-Europe blood magic.
and put you in the right body.
Pagan blood magic.
These are the old ways of Scotland, you see. We have noble veins.
No.
I wish he hadn't have said that I was deep throating a fucking crab rangoon right when he said that. He died.
You know,
Okay.
Sam, I don't think you're supposed to deep throat those.
Gotta practice.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. So, yes, there is an election. And
Oh, what? Oh,
there-
an election.
there is, in fact, an election, you see.
Tres Republica!
And this election determines who will be the next king.
I'm so scared.
The moot.
So, currently, you, Jordanius, and I can change your name too, I believe.
You should.
Uh,
If that's actually mean you're not gonna do some Scottish blood magic.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Jordan
Once that's been decided, I think you can rename people. I would say.
You should name him Jordy. Jordy McCostin.
Well, I might not be able to do it.
Papa, what does my name?
Just because- I
That's not
guess
your
this is
father.
going to have to be your name for now, because I might not be able to rename you after you've been born with a name.
But that's
Uh,
not his,
oh,
that's not
yeah.
your father, Jordan.
So what we have here with this screen, the dynasties, this is actually a thing that just carries on as long as we are the head of our house, and this applies to every member of our house as well. So this is a buff that enhances the entire family. So it can be really effective if we want to plan out how we want to assert our dominance early on. We could keep our vassals more in line with us. We could marry off better or have better or more children.
Yeah, the election nights are gonna be real scary. It's like, oh fuck, what is New Hampshire doing?
What is very nice about this kind of election, I believe, though, with the Tanistry election, it's a special type of election. I'm pretty sure everyone who has some kind of claim gets to vote. That might be how it works. Hold on, let me
I
take
think
a
it's
look
I think
at
it's anyone with a claim is
But
allowed to put,
surely
Anyone-
we don't just let anybody vote.
anyone with a claim can put forth their name to be king, but all the nobles get a vote.
Yes. So we can
What
either
defines whether you are a noble or not?
mostly if you have land. Your title is what determines if you are worth anything.
So we just need to be a dreadlord and take their land away.
We can, in fact, do that if we increase
Then there will be
our
less voters.
authority.
We need to choose our voters, not have our voters choose us.
So we could, since I am a schemer, essentially just assimilate ourselves and our family into each of these and essentially integrate them all under our family name.
Make all the fucking potential candidates our progeny.
Yes, they can all be part of the clan.
Well, then you and Matilda and this new wife need to get fucking busy and start pumping out some little munchkins.
Oh,
Yeah, you
But
understand?
not so
plan.
many.
No, no,
Because
no.
once there's so many, it just gets crazy.
You know,
You have like 10 siblings, and it gets bad.
a fun thing about this temptation focus, it makes it easier for me to make bastards.
Oh, of course it fucking does.
So, oh, we speak Gaelic. I like that.
Yeah.
She moyek my LMR.
Oh,
You
I don't know
said
what you're
you
saying.
said strange old words.
Why Shemai?
I called you our gallant hero.
Okay.
I think.
I'll assume you know what you're saying. I probably shouldn't, but we'll see.
It's from a song.
Like you probably called William a fugly slut.
I need
I
more
love-
money
I
before I
love
can make
looking-
that title.
I love looking at Gaelic words written down and then trying to guess how they're actually said because it never turns out the way they're written. It's
remove half of the letters, and then the letters that are left just sort of slur it into one bit.
G somehow makes an M sound sometimes. Welsh is also really fun to look at in here.
I've cast my vote for you, my son.
Two
Hopefully
L's.
your vote counts for enough.
It
Two
counts for
L's
5.
apparently make the sound.
That's wrong and gross.
In Gaelic, I mean in Welsh, two L's make the sound.
It's
Ugh.
wrong and gross. It shouldn't do that. It should make the y sound.
Do you know who Sea Dog VA is, William?
Do I look like someone who knows who that is?
Fair enough.
I honestly have no idea if that made sense because I don't know who that is.
No, he's an anime YouTuber and a voice actor.
Ah,
He speaks Welsh.
What kind of dynasty are we?
I'm
We should
thinking
be very evil.
we can be very evil.
We should. I like that blood thing, which only makes. I know it has nothing to do with what I want it to, but I want it to just be blood magic.
If we progress down this line, it essentially just makes our traits really, really good, and eventually makes us live a little longer.
So we
That
should,
does sound fairly like blood magic as far as Europe goes.
we should be warfare and blood.
Well, first things
Be a
first, we
dynasty
need more
made of-
children.
We need
Oh,
a dy-
God.
We should be a dynasty made of blood and iron.
You're gonna make 50 children.
I will absolutely make 50 children, and I'll make 50 more to serve as their knight.
Oh, that's too many.
But you, my child, you are special among my children.
Oh, but my brothers and sisters won't agree.
He's not
I am
even your
married,
child.
and I got an
Like,
achievement.
Papa, I'm a child.
He's not even yours.
Let me pour some more wine.
Okay, wedding celebration. With my marriage to Queen Ermentrude, the realm expects us to throw a suitably extravagant wedding celebration. It is well within my right to collect a royal aid duty as part of this, but some may consider it tasteless to levy an extra tax during a time of jubilation. I could tell them, pay for my wedding.
That money.
Or I could say, you can join in the feast. No, give me money.
I
They
like
get-
money.
The poor people already get the leftovers from the feast anyway.
It's true. Are you being educated by anybody? That is
Probably should be.
That is an important question to ask. You know what?
I need to
I'll be
learn
in
my
charge.
A, B, and C.
I will teach you the way of things.
I remember, so I watched this YouTuber called Shadiversity,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember him talking. He like went to a medieval feast, like a reenactment,
Mm-hmm.
and it
I
talked
went to
about
one of those.
how like they would eat on bread trenchants, and you know the poorer you got, the later you got to eat.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually they just took all the bread trenchants and they would give them to the destitute. And I thought that's the most stuck up way to give charity.
Okay, so
Take our dirty, oil-soaked, edible plates and
That
stuff your
that
face.
has already been eaten off of.
And
here's a
sustain
thing.
yourself.
Here's a thing, you see. We, or I should say, me and my child, are Gaelic. We are ruling in Pictish land. We could, if we wanted to, just essentially get rid of the Pictish culture and never have to deal with it as a problem ever again.
That's what the real Scots did.
Sounds like a plan then.
That does sound good to me.
We must all be Gaelic.
They got
Oh.
rid of the Picts, even though
My child,
Freaking-
you need a spouse.
I don't know if I'm ready.
You will get us an alliance. We need it.
there was. I'm sure there's a nice lady out there for him.
How do I fuck?
How does sex work?
I will teach you.
Where
my
does it
child.
go?
Your dad's gonna end up fucking your wife.
No, Papa, I'm a child and I know that would be wrong.
You don't know anything yet, my child.
I'm pretty sure I saw a 10-year-old, which, considering Jordan's age at this point, a 10-year-old might be a good match.
You think I care about the age? I'll marry
You
him off
should
to a
care.
27-year-old if it means we get a stronger alliance.
You should care about your child's happiness.
My wife's gonna die I'll be fucking 30 and she'll be dead in the ground.
That means you can marry again. You're welcome.
Okay. Round 2.
I could get you another French girl.
That would probably be good. We should. They are our closest. They are our closest neighbors that we probably don't plan on killing later.
And she has
Probably.
claims. That's actually going to be really good for you. Theoretically, you could fight a war to take that land later on.
Wait, the 2-year-old or the 10-year-old?
The 2-year-old. I'll give you a 2-year-old.
No.
Recipient.
Here
That
you
little
are,
kid
my
looks
child.
so-
Papa, she's drooling on me.
Say hello to your new
That-
wife.
The little kid who was the recipient was so scheming. He was just like, "Yes, marry my sister."
Do either of us have any traits yet, or I forget if that's the word for it? But
Her
they're
name
very-
is. Her name
You
is.
are currently arbitrary, but you have the childhood trait of pensive. That means that you would either be good at doing stately stuff or like esoteric thinky stuff.
Look
which,
at that Count Eudes motherfucker. He just looks like he's planning some shit.
I mean,
No.
I just assume they all are.
They're all planning shit.
So this would be important for you. Basically, these are your 2 best choices for your traits. This is what you'll level up the best with. The stewardship will allow you to control directly more holdings. The learning education one will actually give you more points towards developing the culture as a whole to learning new technologies.
I wish to be a steward.
Does the red letter?
Stewardship it is.
Does the red arrow mean he's no good at murder?
Correct.
Don't make me kill.
You can rule however you want, but I will make this sexy.
What's his wife? What is his wife's name?
My wife?
No, not yours. The 2-year-old.
Regiland, yes.
All right.
Regiland Robertine. Actually, is that an offshoot of the house? I think that's down here. Who are you? You own a lot. Oh, son of a bitch. You own a lot of central France territory, actually.
So did we marry his 2-year-old daughter or his 2-year-old niece?
Let's take a look. Okay, her direct liege is her 10-year-old brother, I believe.
I hope that's not her dad.
Where is he? So can't you?
Oh,
Got
your
so
wife
many
speaks
siblings.
French.
Oh yeah, brother.
Le petit fromage.
I imagine you don't know what the fuck she's saying.
Voulez-vous français?
You'll learn. It's common
Well,
to be a
actually,
polyglot.
she's 2. I imagine she can't really speak at all in general.
That's true. Teach her Gaelic.
Eiffel Tower.
That doesn't exist yet. That's a long time down the road.
That is far in the future. Okay.
Nazis in
So, emergency.
Vikings,
He is currently in the lead with the election.
tell him to fuck off.
That means we need to start convincing people of things.
How about we just murder him instead?
Well, you see, if he starts mysteriously dying, that could reflect poorly upon us. Because, you know, we're the king. And the king should be able to keep his people from randomly dying.
I don't know about that.
Yes.
Robert the Bruce won the election by killing his rival.
You see, we're not Robert the Bruce. However, a lot of these people are not too far gone, so I will start swaying them one by one.
Come to my house, eat my food, drink my booze, and fuck my wife.
No, the wife is mine, but all of the above, yes.
You're
But your
already
wife is also mine.
you're already fucking all the servants. Don't act proud.
I didn't say I wasn't. Once you get nice and educated, my son, I'm probably going to make you my steward, and then you'll get some real-life application out of your education.
Ooh.
Be nice and smart.
I wonder what the education of these times even is.
Reading, writing, math.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
You can do the numbers.
My
Reading the
chancellor said a bad thing, and now he doesn't like me.
Kill him.
That sounds like a him problem.
Murder him.
I might have to do that.
Send assassins to kill him in his sleep, and you know what? Send assassins.
Okay.
Capture.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go over this with you because I feel like you're going to continue suggesting the assassin thing. So, if you want to kill somebody, you have to do you have to do a scheme. If you want to do the scheme, you can have one going at a time. If you do the scheme, then you have to go through a whole process that involves random rolls as well, but the process can be improved if you have people around him that you can use as pawns in your scheme, essentially. So, if you want to kill somebody, you have to make friends around them first. It is a process. You don't just do it.
Okay, I'm saying, kill him.
We have bigger problems. We just need to make friends right now.
This is why Medieval Total War is a better game. Because you just send the assassin over there, you get a funny cutscene, and then it's done.
Well, you see, that's not how it works in real life, though. Not that this is real life, of course, but, you know.
Catholicism's fervor decreased by 10.
I
A
still
sinful bishop was exposed.
Oh, he's a Welshman. Ugh.
I still remember
Lowborn.
I still remember the Great Assassin tonight.
Doggo do a bark.
Kings can't just do things.
You
We need
say
to get
that.
to that point. That's when things get fun.
Let's see. Do we need to be doing anything else right now? I could make friends by calling a feast. And just spend a little bit of money.
Gotta spend money to make money.
That is true.
Shut up.
We don't really have a whole lot of gold. That would be that's basically our entire treasury.
What we could do is actually start building things to make us gold. That might be a better investment.
Yeah, if you would have bought that feast, we would have had 12 gold left in the treasury.
But we would have
I
had
feel
a
like
feast.
if I was playing this on my own, I would fully forget about like half of the gameplay things you can do.
There are
oh
a
yeah, I
lot.
built no buildings over 100 years.
Yes.
We've done nothing for the past century, my liege.
I forgot about that.
We've just been
I was
having
like, oh
war.
shit, I forgot to tax the peasants.
Oh God, no!
Could raise taxes.
We're gonna do some domestic investment here. Wife, what are you good with? Politics.
What can you do?
Oh, you know, I can suck dick and all that.
Well, do that with the whole court.
Well,
Okay.
apparently Queen Ermentrude was very chivalric, so I mean, you could. So, she had a lot of good traits.
I'll do what I
Oh.
can.
Oh, we have an issue here as well.
Why are you
What is an
so-
avunculate marriage?
Why are you talking like an old
avuncu-
lady? You're like 80.
I don't care.
Marriage between cousins, aunts, nephews, uncles, and nieces is allowed. Sexual relations between cousins, aunts, nephews, and uncles and nieces will not give the incest secret. So,
What?
so yeah, you just can't marry brother and sister. That's the only thing really considered incest, at least at this point in Catholic history.
But aunts, nephews, cousins, that's just as bad.
And it's not seen that
I mean,
way,
they
not
didn't
by
go that
There's only
way.
God.
so many people we can go after.
Look, Pope Nicholas said God didn't see it that way, so that's what we get.
We're here for a good time, not for a long time.
Exactly. But the issue, so we are Catholic. All of this land, which is within our borders, is not Catholic. So
They're not
That.
Catholic.
we're not Catholic. So we absolutely need to fix that.
I'll say I think it's going to be pretty popular, so we might want to fix that. I have a feeling.
All right.
That whole being Catholic thing is going to be around for a while.
That it will.
It ain't going away.
Oh, I need this. So these are the men-at-arms. So with the average military, you start with the levies. Those are just what naturally are given to you by the peasants. And your trained troops, your men-at-arms, are recruited specifically from this menu. So
Peasants with pointy sticks.
yes, essentially. So the middle of our kingdom is mostly hills. There's some plains down here, but we probably wouldn't want to fight out in the plains anyway, since we are the hill people.
So cavalry is not really an option right now.
Right now, no. But what is an option are bowmen, which are especially good in hills, pikemen, which are good in hills, and footmen, which are good anywhere.
I want to point out those champions. There's only 7 of them, and I imagine they're just absolute units.
I mean, they're this age's units.
Don't show them to me. I don't want to ruin the illusion. I just imagine them
Like
being
they are this era's
just
definition of a unit.
just giga chads.
Let's just say we don't want to go to war with anything to the south of us.
Like, oh, look at his chin; it juts out behind with great propensity.
I mean, we can absolutely interbreed like that and just turn into mutants. This is a thing we can do.
I think that would be bad.
I can marry you to one of your eventual
I
fucking
don't-
sisters.
I don't think that's a good idea, Papa.
Our Habsburg chins aren't nearly Habsburgy enough. That Habsburg chin's getting real popular. I
You
think I need to
there,
start marrying
girl.
my children.
No, you're not here yet. Oh, just wait until you get married.
Wait, who?
Who are we looking at?
The wife of one of my vassals.
No.
The eventual wife, I should say. She's only 14, so they're only betrothed. But you gotta scout them.
14. That age is off the clock.
I could grow closer as a friend to him, my vassal. I don't see why not.
Put it in his butt. That'll make you great friends.
Actually, what is...
It will. It will.
I am a... Oh, that's not me. I am a
Once
heterosexual,
you put it up the
my
butt, you're
good
friends
man.
for life.
And you are nothing yet.
Listen,
Oh, that's not
sometimes you
you.
should just be heteroflexible.
Wait, where am I?
You gotta be trisexual.
Oh yeah, you're still nothing yet.
You don't know what you want, but you're willing to try anything.
Go to that buffet.
Let's see.
Live your truth, queen.
Doing that. They're changing the culture. My spy master is making sure nobody's plotting to kill me.
So there's a soldier up
That's a very important thing.
That's from one of my vassals. It's fine. And they're going out.
Armintrid looks like she's ready about to throw hands at any moment.
I don't think she likes me. At least not very much.
She looks like she's just staring at Matilda, the scullery maid, like, you best stay away from my man. We got one bastard here. I don't need another. You best stay away from my mans.
I have a daughter. Her name is
It's
Murgle.
happening. Once it fucking starts, it never ends.
Her name is Murgle.
Oh, I thought you said Schmeargle. I was like, oh my
It's
god.
like, you should maybe rename her.
Oh, I know what I'm naming my next child.
Schmeargle?
Schmeargle.
Come. Oh, I'm already sweating.
Oh.
Somebody. It's fine.
Wait, you're what?
I'm already talking and swooning with someone else. I need to
What?
swoon for
Your
the
wife,
election.
the baby was fucking crowning, and you're already fucking another mistress.
He has a rotation he goes through.
Every king does.
You
Gert,
need a Monday wife, and a Tuesday wife, and a Wednesday wife.
Gertie dear, how's the birth going? She's crowning, my she's crowning, my lord. It's like, oh, good. I'm gonna go plant some new seed.
Good. I should have time then.
Matilda! Bring your friend Daphne as well.
Aw. I've been missing her. But no, we're not those heathens over there in the Middle East with their harems. We are good Christians. We marry.
With our harems.
They married over there too, and I want to point out your perk is uncontrollable lust.
Look,
If you don't have a harem, I'm disappointed.
it is also a vice, you see. It is not something that people like.
The pleasures of the flesh they consume.
It's true. I could send the armies over here to raid these guys.
You're gonna take the Orkney Islands.
Kinka-dinka-doikin.
We really could just raid all around us.
We should be Vikings.
Oh, they have.
Scottish.
Oh,
They're different.
they're bigger than us.
Oh, I don't know if we should. I don't know if we can just go over that way.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. We need to get these. Let's get some. The Vikings tend to have more heavy soldiers, heavy melee soldiers. So
If we had bowmen or pikemen, we could really fucking stick it to them.
we can get both. And I'm thinking,
See what I
We'll
did there?
also get-
Stick it to them.
funny.
I am.
That was good.
That's a good one, boy.
I have all the dad jokes.
Okay. Son, how's your education going?
Do you know why you can't hear a psychiatrist going to the bathroom?
Why?
The P is silent.
I hate you.
I feel like I go back and forth between hating dad jokes and loving them.
Can February March?
No, but April, May.
I knew that one. Oh, a thing is happening. For the third night in a row, I'm sitting at the same table, at the same inn. It has an excellent view of the bar and the captivating barmaid behind it. My daydream is interrupted when my brother, High Chieftain Aed, slams his tankard down on the table. What an asshole.
Are you about to have a three-way with your brother and this fucking barmaid?
I have been gawking at Isabella all night, he whispers with a sly smile. This is a whisper, by the way. I do not blame you. She is a graceful woman. Do you want me to make introductions?
Yelling
Are
across
you
the
about to go fuck
bar.
the barmaid?
I very well
you-
might be about to
If
fuck the
you
barmaid.
don't, if you don't, I'll be upset with you.
Brother, do you want to take her to Pound Town?
I have seen Isabella turn down more advances than I can count, but thanks to High
She looks
Chieftain
like she's
Aid's
about to
introduction
scold
and
you.
relaxed demeanor, she soon opens up. The conversation flows smoothly. I did not expect to have so much in common with a barmaid. I only realize Aid has left when Isabella puts her hand on my arm and asks if I want a room for the night. A room
You're a-
for two, judging by
You're
the
the-
look in her eyes.
you're a
Look at that
fucking
look.
noble. You're a fucking noble. Why on earth would she ever turn you down? You're a fucking
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. I can say, you're mine, bitch, and make her my, like, actual lover, and that's, like, an actual relationship position with me, and it comes with perks and benefits. Or, I can just fuck her. Or, I can just say, I just wanted to talk.
if
We
you-
know which two options are the correct options.
Now it's just how far you want to take this.
Yes.
If she becomes my lover, then that means somebody else that I didn't choose can't become my lover. So I think I want to just fuck her.
Gertie might get a little mad too.
Well, I might make my wife my actual lover, which is a
And
thing
they-
I can do.
And then you have Matilda and Daphne. Like, I mean, you've got a lot of concubines in that castle.
I'll just get some poontang and walk away.
I need to think of more medieval-sounding names for the rest of your mistresses.
What mistresses? I am a king. I have a wife.
On Monday,
Yes, you have a wife and you have the mistresses.
he has a wife on Monday and a new one on Tuesday and a different one on Wednesday.
And as I said, that's how it works.
I have received a missive from Petty King Artgul of Strathclyde. It seems that Mortimer Comgal, my steward, has requested support in a plot against me. There is nothing I value more than loyalty, Artgal's letter reads. Hence why I share this with you. Artgal? You are such a bro.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro. My vassal was plotting against me. I could publicly say that he is guilty, and I could imprison him.
Can you just imagine some medieval king walking up? It's like, thanks, bro.
I begged my dad to explain what an eclipse was, but he said no, son.
Stop it.
How does James Bond go to bed? He goes under covers.
Stop it. I think
you
I'm
get a
going
pamphlet
to.
in the mail or something. Is that where these come from?
I just find them around.
Well, oh, if it's not true, then I spend a lot of prestige. That might be an issue.
Our doorbell rang. My son called to me, Dad, there's a salesman with a mustache. I yelled back, tell him I already have one.
I will confront him in person. If he gets insulted, then we'll see what happens, I guess.
Then get over it. I'm the king.
Get over it.
Insulting accusations!
Well, I guess he was insulted, which means he wasn't plotting against me, at least.
No, I don't. You ain't got the money for that.
True.
Where'd our money go?
Like I didn't mean it. It
It's
was
either-
just a joke.
I pay him money, or I possibly just have to pay some prestige, but if I fail that, then everyone loses opinion of me. But if I give money, we'll be in debt for a little bit.
Well, Jesus, how much money is he asking for?
75 gold.
God damn.
Fine. The state will take on debt so that we can pay this man a personal debt.
These people need reality TV. There's too much drama.
There is. They need video games.
We are in
They do.
debt. Leviathan.
Oh fuck, it's Leviathan.
Oh,
It
no.
behooves a king to spend time at sea, with the salty air in his face and a fine vessel beneath his feet. Today sees my personal craft and a small escorting squadron out for drills, practice, and pleasure. The short voyage has been an exhilarating change of pace from life at court, when we spot it, a distant plume of water, followed by a small island of wine-dark flesh rolling out of the waves. The greatest beast of all the deeps, a whale.
Oh, this is where you die.
Ooh. That one.
This is where I become a king at like 10.
I am not going to try and get the harpoons because has a 92% chance of failing. I can.
That 8%.
But that 8% though.
I could leave
So
it
what
as a
you're
beast of
saying is-
nature.
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
No. That's bad.
You are in debt. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
There was a whole thing about that. Alex even called me the Debtor King.
Uh-huh.
All right.
But- Bring it in. We'll sell the oil. We're not in debt anymore. Congratulations.
Oh,
Look at
good.
you being a smart king. My wife and I were blissfully happy for 27 golden years, and then we met.
You know, theoretically, if you are born while under my, while I'm still alive and king and such, Sam, I could
would
just have you
exactly the same.
renamed.
Oh,
I
you
could
mean
just.
I was
yes.
like, I thought you were talking about me for a second. I was like, I think that's how it works.
I believe
I would be
theoretically.
born while you're alive.
I believe theoretically I can rename Samuel.
Okay.
Theoretically.
If you would
I'm
like to
sure.
not be the medieval name that they give you.
Get to fucking then.
Oh. don't
No,
worry
I
about
gotta
that.
get to fucking.
Why isn't Gertie already pregnant?
She just
Okay.
had a child. And
My
for all I
question-
know, she might be pregnant and just not showing.
Oh fuck, she's an atheist.
Oh, that's not good.
What? Oh,
I saw that.
a fucking what?
Nothing.
No, nothing.
I
This
am
is-
what I am.
This is medieval Europe. That's not okay.
My wife shall educate the baby. Yeah.
Can't you just get tutors?
I
Why
mean,
are-
There's only so many people who are educated.
the-
Everyone else is stupid.
Go read the Bible, child.
really, I'm not even the greatest teacher because it's based off of the learning trait. But if you, as the player, are teaching a ward, then you can actually shape who they become. So it's kind of important in grooming your next ruler.
I don't
Just
like
said-
you say it like that when you're teaching a child.
That's what you do. You groom the next ruler.
What it's called?
I know. It just sounds bad.
It does sound quite terrible, but
You know, grooming used to mean something wholesome and good.
You know, I'm sure it did.
Now
I
it's
mean, we
just
still do
bad.
horse grooming. That's still a thing.
And doggy grooming.
And doggy grooming.
It's not the
Doggos
same.
need to feel pretty too.
Do you groom Geo?
No.
We give
Stop.
him a bath.
Don't say it like that.
Suddenly, it's a bad word.
Don't do that.
Do you
I
make,
haven't taken him to a groomer's yet, but we give him a bath every time that we take him to the dog park.
do you make Geo feel pretty?
He loves taking baths, actually. I've never had a dog that actually liked taking a bath.
Well, I wouldn't
I
say
thought
that he
for a
liked
second
it,
one of those
he
was
just
Smooth
doesn't
Criminal.
freak out.
Ooh.
Smooth operator.
Smaller dogs tend to enjoy baths a little more.
All of these are just, you get to
Such
fuck
a
more.
desire.
Every one of these has to do with seduction.
Oh God. You're already the king. Do you need a bonus there, really?
I imagine there have been some ugly kings in history.
I can
that.
make some
Sure
very
there
ugly
have.
children. Alex. Oh, God.
What did Alex say?
Come here, boy. Let me groom you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Gotta lube the teens, you see.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Gotta,
Angus's lament. We need those resources for the troops. If one small village in Angus has to starve. The heated argument between my counselors follows me out of the room, and High Chieftain Aed, the representative from Angus, greets me with tired eyes as I approach.
High Chieftain Aed's such a fucking bro.
He is. He's also my brother. That might explain it. Here, this decree will force them to leave you alone. I could do that, but it would hurt his opinion of me.
What is one village?
Oh, making the decree against him. Okay. What is one village in the grand scheme of things? Let's see.
It's only one.
It's only one village. I'll gain prestige. Fuck it. And I get increased levies? Hell yeah. What's one village?
It's not like they got newspapers or anything to talk about your crimes.
What's one village? They'll be
can
dead in a
hide.
month.
Yeah, you can hide one village starving to death really easily. No one has to know.
What village?
Just burn it down and there's no records.
I don't know any village starving to death.
I don't either.
What's Agnes? Steak? Are we talking about meat? I believe that's Angus, you fool.
Mortimer has been swayed. Let's start swaying somebody else, because we still need you to be the guy.
We need Jordan to be king.
We need him to
I
be
would
king.
like the power to be king.
Lots of people do not think so. Although he thinks so, and he is... Well, you are number one ranked.
Good.
Because my brother has decided that you will be the king.
Oh, how kind of him.
He is such a bro. He also believes you should be king. I guess we can keep swaying Mortimer because he still doesn't believe you should be king. We can fix that.
Mortimer. No.
And
Oh,
you're such a good and dear and loyal friend. It's almost like we're brothers. We are brothers.
the Vikings are encroaching this direction.
Oh, not them. Fuck it.
Hinkadika
I hate them.
Oh, this was my brother's woman I was looking at.
Like, oh.
We could
Y'all
still
are
do it. Aw, 0%.
Y'all
She
are real.
loves her husband? What the fuck is this? Bullshit.
How dare
Fuck
she?
you.
How fucking dare she? Why do all you people decide to get 14-year-olds? I picked a 17-year-old. I'm progressive, you see.
I went fully to 17 people. Come on.
Aid, you need to talk to your wife. She won't sleep with me.
Ooh. This daughter has... No, she's unlanded. Well, then why do I care about her?
Because
Is she-
it looks like her husband's some real fucking milk toast.
I
Probably
could...
just because you want to fuck everything,
maybe
so you
not.
care about all females.
Yeah, that's why.
That would be hilarious if your character just automatically looks at the female stats instead of the male stats.
None
Is
of
that
you
a-
people even have daughters. What is happening here?
That Viking has a daughter.
There's a daughter.
Oh wait, no, that was his wife. You should go fuck that Viking's wife.
No. How? Oh, she just doesn't like me as a person. That's fair.
I don't like you. I don't want you.
She hates every trait about me.
I hate everything about the way you choose to be.
You have a mother, and she is very pretty. Or
Is she attractive?
she is actually very. It actually gives her bonuses to fertility. Ooh, 30%.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
a chance.
Get in there, William. Sow your seed.
Not yet. I guess we still have to do election things. That's important. We are starting to make more money now, though.
Well, if a bunch of Vikings are yelling at the Scots saying you should vote for this guy, I think they might listen.
They might. That is possible.
Hinkadika Doikin, he's the best king. He makes us not want to raid you. Oh, vote for him.
That is important.
That
Wow.
child looks evil.
They do.
Who is she? Oh,
That's a
she's
she.
yeah.
That's a
That is
girl.
a she. It is
She
in
looks
fact the wife of this guy. Well,
that
they're
poor
betrothed.
man.
He's 65,
She's
and
she's
she's
gonna
young.
kill. She's gonna kill him in his sleep.
That is possible. You have lots more people than we do. I don't like that.
You need to hurry up and fuck that man's wife.
I need to fuck more. I need more fuck.
Well, go fuck
I
your
need
wife.
more people to fuck.
I just assume that
all
I fuck
got
her
was,
every night.
You know, sitting over here in the corner. It's whatever.
William, we already discussed you have to do your rounds. You fuck your wife, then the scullery maid, then your scullery maid's friend, then the barkeeper,
That's a lot for one night, Sam.
That
then
is
the
a lot.
barkeeper.
Look, I only got so much baby gravy in me.
That sounds like a you problem. And you should fucking fix that.
I'm in my prime, but even in my prime, I only have so much.
Eat some red meat.
I'm king. What do you think I eat?
Like I eat red meat and alcohol.
I eat alcohol, yes. I just eat the grains and the hops,
Yes.
and I just let it ferment in my stomach.
It's more efficient that way.
All right. Ooh,
This
rank
picture makes me
difference
laugh.
or home advantage, seduction scheme, chance success against own courtiers and guests. I can fuck my guests better. Or
Like,
rank
here's the guest room, everybody.
Just
Oh.
improving those hip movements.
removes the incestuous penalty from seduction schemes targeting adults over the age of 19.
Oh, wait.
The rank difference is more important, though. That means I could probably fuck the Queen of West Francia if I wanted to. Who are you? My lord, my heart would not know rest until I found you
Oh, it's the
again.
barmaid.
Jesus Christ.
He's back.
I cannot believe my eyes. The beautiful woman I stumbled upon outside my castle many moons ago has shown up at court.
You gave her some good dick.
She so good that she came and found me.
She came to the castle. She probably looked your wife dead in her fucking eyes.
My lord, I need more.
Come join me, I insist.
She looked your wife dead in the eyes.
Oh, she's pretty. That means that would actually be very good for us.
Oh.
That means
Gertie's pregnant. Gertie's
Good.
pregnant.
that means any
Oh.
children that I might
am.
have with Isabella might also be pretty, and they would
Gertie's-
actually be better than regular children.
Gertie's pergarant. Pregante.
Aunt.
Pergnat.
Father, how many brothers and sisters am I going to have?
That depends on how fast the barmaid gets pregnant.
That is.
I can only
in
remember
fact, the
so many
question.
names.
You won't have to remember all of them, my son. Don't worry. Many will probably die. It is the Middle Ages, after all.
But that is a risk. I am
Like,
willing.
don't worry, son. Many of your brothers and sisters will die.
I imagine that was a very common conversation in medieval households.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Mommy, I have a new sister. It's like, not yet. We gotta make it till. We gotta wait and see if she makes it a year.
Oh, brother's dead. Bury the boy. Bury the boy.
Bury it.
You. I like you. You're
Why
my
you gotta-
courtier.
Are you gonna put your dick in her?
I think I will.
Go for it.
Give me a bastard.
Gertie, stop complaining over there. He already got you pregnant twice.
I want my house to be a house of lords. I will educate every one of them.
Your
You're
birth.
gonna need a lot of educators.
How old is Gertie now? What, like 19? Those birthing hips are starting to wane.
Oh, she's 20. She's fine.
Those birthing hips are starting to shrivel up.
She's good for at least another
Oh.
5 years.
Gotta start doing those Kegel exercises, Gertie.
At least another 5 years. She's fine. Domhnall has been asking me for
What the fuck is a scop roll?
Scopperol? What the fuck? And I told him I would get him one in
What
3
the
months if
fuck
he
am I
displayed more
asking
focus.
for?
Hold on, I'll Google it. Give me a minute.
Who knows what that is? What do I want?
He responded that
I
he
mean,
was fine with
Do
his...
you ever really know what you want?
That is what we're here to figure out. He responded that he was fine with his current dedication to his studies, reward or no reward. So you currently
Am I
have...
wanting money or something?
So you've currently gained the trait Content, which gives you these traits.
It's a top.
It's a what?
It's a pull top. Like
A what?
it's a top, like a spinning top.
Okay.
Oh.
It's a toy.
I wish for a toy, Papa.
So you can be Content, which gives you these traits. It would actually be pretty good as a ruler just to have that because it makes people like you more.
Gopperol. First definition: a toy that spins around atop, whirl jigged, per, consistent of a disc of some sort of pointed peg passed through its center.
How sad. This child is like being educated, and all he asks for is like, could I have a toy?
Fine. I could also make you Fickle. That would give you better diplomacy, but worse stewardship.
Well, my thing is stewardship, so I think that'd be bad.
Must be taught to take me at my word. That would give you trusting.
I feel content would be fine.
Content probably would be fine. So with
But
Content,
it's your decision, Father.
with Content, I will be generous and I will give you a say in your upbringing. With Content, it may be a thing later on if you want to conquer things, because you could start
You're
gaining
content.
stress. Yeah. So,
It's fine.
not many children get to pick their traits. Consider yourself lucky.
Did he get the toy or not?
He got the toy.
Okay.
My sister is dead.
Oh.
Fucker.
Who is her heir? Her spouse? My brother-in-law? Who are you?
Oh God, he's a bold atheist.
Oh.
These atheists.
Oh.
He's
I
not a,
know you're surrounded by atheists.
Oh, they're encroaching.
You need to fix that. Wait, what? Beneath those layers.
Oh,
How
there's
should
another
I?
woman.
She seems like a reserved individual who prefers silence as a companion, at least. That's how she appears on the surface. Who knows what sort of person she is in private? Is she meek and submissive, or perhaps passionate and fiery?
This bitch about to tie you up and fucking send your soul to fucking Satan.
I'll find out once I've breached her stony
Well,
exterior.
hold on. Is she an atheist?
It does not seem so.
If she is, you're about to put that Jesus in
She
it.
is bisexual, though.
Get Gertie in on this. She's like, come on in, Gertie.
Be as gallant and charming as possible. So I actually have to take her traits into account and figure out what I need to do here.
Mm-hmm.
So she is trusting, fickle, and lustful.
Ooh.
So,
And that sounds like a whole lot of fucking work. Don't you just want to fuck her and move on?
well, you gotta actually
You gotta work for
try.
it.
Yeah.
You gotta work for it. You gotta want it.
Because otherwise she could just tell everyone you raped her, and that would be bad.
It's medieval
I'm sure
Europe.
it's
It's not that bad.
Well, yeah, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but still, it could go poorly on you. Reflect poorly. Approach her.
What are her traits again?
She is trusting, fickle, and lustful. So I can be as gallant as possible, approach her tenderly as a friend, or just wait and not do this.
I feel like the friend approach might be best.
She is trusting.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like trusting and fickle. Like if you
Yeah.
just like if you come off as just gallant and charming, like she might just think you're being a fucking Chad. I feel like if you kind of like weasel your way in there, you know.
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to get to know you better. CR appears tense at first, but relaxes over time as she starts to believe there's no ulterior motive behind my request. Before we part, I thank CR for the lovely time, and she tries to return my smile with a wobbly one of her own. While the time spent is hardly one for the books, there's no denying I've never seen CR smile this much in one day. I'm certain that CR will be thinking of me for a long time. Oh,
About to put some of that Jesus in you, CR.
it seems as though you could have the royal cock.
You're gonna have sex with her one time. It's gonna be really vanilla and really boring, and then the next time she's gonna bring ropes and a fucking collar.
You have
and
a
she's gonna
brother.
be like, let's get this shit going. My name is not Leon.
This is not you. You don't
Aw.
want this to be
You
you.
gotta be my child.
This is Jordan's brother, Nadarku, or Nadarchu?
Oh, that's a weird.
Nadarku.
Pikachu?
Natterchu.
Naruto.
Oh, I hope they die young.
You gave him a protagonist name. Why would you do that?
Naruto Makostanen Alpin.
One of those names is not like the other.
Naruto.
Naruto.
Naruto. There's no even way to say it Scottish. Like Naruto.
Hurry up and increase control. I want you to be back. Be home. There. Now train
now
up the military. We need it. I
Now
don't
that-
trust it.
Now that the baby is born, you need to go ahead and fuck Gertie again, so you can just get that line going. You know. You need more children.
I'm
she's
fucking
back.
somebody else right now.
She's back.
Oh, I have to do this again.
Like,
Her windows are lit with a warm glow, and even from the ground I can see movement inside. My pulse thrums loudly in my ears. I might be within my own castle, but when vying for her desire, I am treading new ground nonetheless.
Haley sounds unimpressed.
Let's see. Look outside and shine up my night.
Up I go.
Up I go. I will leave a seashell for her to find, along with a note. Or I better leave before anyone sees me. She is lustful.
I feel like you might be able to go direct with it at this
Up I
point.
go.
Maiden, you want fuck?
You want back?
You want some fuck? Oh, she's mad.
What silly stunt is this, Constantin? You cannot. You are a king. This is not appropriate.
This could have gone better.
Well, time to move on to another.
A success chance minus 15.
There's other women
What
in the
a
world.
tragedy.
Go back
It's
and fuck
fine.
your. You better just go fuck your wife, I guess.
Well, I'm still doing the scheme. It's just
Go settle for
it's
your
only
wife.
at 90%. It's fine.
Oh, I guess I'll just fuck the wife tonight.
We're fine. It's fine. Yeah, and that's kind of how it usually happens before you actually establish an empire. It just
back.
Maybe we
Shatters.
can save it.
A shiver of anticipation finds its way up my spine as I find my way to Cher's
All
chambers.
is not lost.
As soon as she opens the door, she smiles invitingly. Smiles less
lasciviously.
Lasciviously.
lasciviously, and pulls me inside with a grip on my shirt.
Didn't she just say that this whole thing was inappropriate?
As her arms envelop me and the fire in my chest bursts into flame. Don't interrupt my
That
lust.
sounds painful.
And the rest of the night is spent in a warm and fiery haze.
Oh,
You fucked
shit.
her.
My petal. Let us meet again. Or, she sure knew how to please a man.
I wouldn't put it past. I would say this being a one-time thing isn't outside of the realm of possibility. Oh, did it pull up her religion? Hold on.
Oh, she's not even Catholic.
You need to fuck her again. Get that
But
Jesus
she
in her.
can be.
But
If you fuck her good enough, she'll see God.
well, I mean, I can just. I'd have to demand her conversion, which she would
will-
likely do if she was my lover. But I was gonna make my wife my lover so I could fuck her lots and make lots of children.
Okay, well then tell her that she sure knew how to please a man and send her on her merry way. So get the
There,
fuck out.
she's gone. You'll never see her again.
That was great. Now get the fuck out of my house, bitch.
I hope it's not too cold outside. But all the beds
So
here
you
are
gonna be
taken.
going soon?
The money's on the counter.
Oh my king, I was so nice. I feel like I need to,
You need me to call me an Uber? Or, you got it?
my liege, that was so good. I feel like I need to lay down and have a rest at your own house, right?
Not here, right?
Not here.
Like,
That's
well, it's getting late.
that's Gertie's spot. Go home.
She'll be here in like 15 minutes.
You were the warm up. You have no idea what I deal with on a nightly basis. You were the warm up. You were stretches. Now get out.
Okay,
He makes
so-
me sound like a hassle.
Here's the thing. So, my brother has a daughter now. I might marry your brother to her.
Don't be marrying cousins.
What do you mean? We're Catholic.
Sorry,
it's
what's
fine.
happening now?
Be
What's
better
Your brother is getting married
to
To
your
you.
cousin.
Whom?
to your cousin.
Oh.
I'm
It's
trying to tell him.
begun.
I'm trying to tell him to be better, and he's not listening.
It's begun.
We will have an alliance.
With
You're
ourselves.
brothers. You're brothers.
Yeah,
You should
and we
already
will
have an
die.
alliance.
And we will die, and you have a lasting alliance. You're welcome.
I imagine the conversation with your son. It's like, son, I need you to go to your uncle's house and give your cousin that good dick.
He's actually a really good soldier.
But
And I could
Papa,
just
I'm
recruit him.
5.
That's actually really good. We
But
need.
Papa-
He might actually be our new marshal.
Like, boy, does it stand up sometimes, then you're good to go.
But Papa,
This random man who just appeared on my doorstep will be our new marshal.
okay, that's not
That's
questionable.
how that works.
He's better than the old one.
That man's mustache
He is
is
beautiful.
phenomenal.
He's Catholic. That's what matters.
Good boy. Good man. I like him.
The city of Perth and St. Johnston. We will make St. Johnston quite large.
Hopefully.
Well, I'm already pumping money into it. Currently has trading outposts, and I'm making longhouses. That'll get more prestige. I want to put as much into the capital as possible because that is going to be the main holding that you will have. I'm not even sure if you will have any more because once I die, partition dictates that all my male heirs get a piece of the pie. So you might just
That
get the
horrible
capital.
European thing.
I need to go get a sody.
So it'll be up to you to kill all of your brothers.
Oh, why'd you make so many?
I was horny.
Because there's no guarantee you were ever going to survive to begin with.
You are currently generous. That gives us minus 10% monthly income, but plus 3 diplomacy. And it makes you not like greedy people. So we could either make you diligent, which would give you all of those, but it gives you stress gain. Or you could be patient, which gives you learning, makes your vassals like you, and makes it harder for people to scheme against you.
It's like, Father, one of your champions, he's well fit. I give him money.
Do you wish to be generous?
I don't. What are the choices?
Generous, which is the one that you have, gives you plus 3 diplomacy. Diligent gives you plus 1 in everything, but plus 20% stress gain. And patient gives you plus 2 learning and makes your vassals like you a little more, and makes it a little harder for people to plot against you.
I like that last one.
The last one, patient.
Or
Why
the
diligent.
Wasn't that the last one the go over it again? The last one that I gave?
Ah,
Well, it's fine.
sorry.
It's fine. I think that's the one I was gonna go for.
Okay. You will be smarter. That will be important.
Jordan,
My
you need,
brain, it grows.
Jordan, you need to tell your wife to be prettier because she looks like she's turning out kind of ugly.
We're making
We're both young.
I said Jordan.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Dog,
She looks fine.
Gertie seems to be coming along quite nicely.
you, my son, I will educate you.
Naruto. I really hope he dies from some plague.
It is very possible. He is only a
A
child. and it
plague upon
happens.
our house.
It would be great if he like leads a rebellion against you when you become king.
No, you know what would be the worst thing is that I die and then I'm told it's like, well, you got to be Naruto now. That is what will happen.
It is
I
possible.
feel it.
So I think I'm going to save up a little money and make the Kingdom of Albany, or the Duchy of Albany. And whenever you are old enough to own land, I might bequeath you Dundee, if possible. That way you can actually have some experience in ruling land before you become my heir. Trying to give you as much of an education as possible before you're inevitably sent out on your own to figure out.
I know both my ABCs and my 1, 2, 3s.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna need that.
For this time period, that's actually quite the extensive education.
Uh-huh.
It's true.
So you can count and read? My God.
Like, imagine if you could just, like, time travel back with, like, a modern education, the damage you could do.
That would be horrifying. I wonder. I'm just looking at this.
That's part of the plot of an anime I'm watching. Jobless reincarnation.
Okay. So, if we went to war with somebody right now, our military is not great, but we have the entirety of West Francia as our ally. So I'm just thinking, maybe we can expand
Just
our
thinking some thoughts.
maybe we can expand our reach a little bit.
We should take those northern territories first because they gel better with our military strategy.
We can just go ahead and take the Orkney Islands. They have no allies, and they are vastly inferior. We'll just go ahead and do that. It'll be a nice military exercise.
But Alex, what if I just tell everybody that God taught me calculus?
It's true. The church is here. Ooh. Keep my lovers as my shield. They are less likely to join in on schemes against me. This is how you raise armies, by the way. This will be important information. So you have a rally point. You can always go to it from the military menu and just select it through here. But you have to go to the rally point and you want to raise all here. If you just raise the local army, you'll just get all these peasant levies. You want to raise everybody so that you can also get your men-at-arms.
Raise the banners.
Raise the banners.
How does one
Oh,
how does
what? How do you what?
how does one minimize parsec?
Probably with the minimize button.
Windowed. I had it on full screen, so there was no minimize button.
Oh, I keep it on windowed.
So we have a very strong control over our country right now, which is good. Once we take the Orkney Islands, that might actually give us a little bit more money and some more prestige, which would be very nice. Technically, I have a claim on this whole area. I want him to die. Ivar the Boneless, the legendary Ivar the Boneless.
He's an evil antagonist.
He is a person who needs to die, and then I can go to war with his successors who won't have nearly as much power, because they're quite large, and they have been for a long time.
Allah gave you math.
So no, it was Jesus. I promise.
So you say.
Was the carpenter, was he not? Carpentry requires math.
Yes.
It's true. Why do you think the stonemasons became the Freemasons? They just started using math, and they learned how to rule the world from the shadows.
What was our Cassius Belay to go invade the Orkney Islands?
I wanted it.
Because Alex,
That old one.
Alex said
I wanted it.
Alex said the declaration of war was so very flippant, and my first thought was, did we even have one?
It's just
I fully
conquest.
missed that we declared war. I didn't even
Did
notice.
we have a reason?
This is still the tribal era. You don't really need a reason, but once you start actually establishing yourself as an actual nation, that becomes more of a thing. My vassal has copulated with a lover. I could punish him for this crime.
I don't think you have any right.
But I am king. I am a righteous man. I follow God's laws, you see. Good kings make for good people.
How it works.
This crime cannot go unpunished. He fathered a child.
Oh, just let him be.
Who would have known?
Did you imprison them?
Maybe.
Or
I mean, you can't let him go free.
It's true. They did, in fact, sin against God and man. What are you talking about, Alex? Jesus was a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white man.
Uh-huh.
Those golden locks hung down off his head on the cross.
But I mean, Jesus was also he was also a Chinese man. He's been a black man. He's been a white man. He's been an Indian man.
He gets around.
He's been everything. He's had no beard before. The original Jesus depictions didn't have a beard.
It's true.
The Roman Jesus had no beard.
There are lots of different depictions of Jesus in a lot of different places. Oh, what is this? What is this? As a stray arrow whizzed past my head in the yard, I feel nothing. No fear, no anger, no panic. This has been par for the course recently. I feel as if I exist behind a curtain keeping me from feelings around the world. And I am so tired.
Fucking coward.
I don't like that.
I'm a child.
I think I need a feast. I need to do something.
You're a fucking coward.
I don't want to die.
Father, I'm a child. Don't die yet.
A cheery gathering.
You
You
look
look
sad.
concerned now and sad.
We're all happy here. Welcome, friends. We've conquered the Orkneys. We must throw a feast to celebrate.
But you threw the feast before it.
Ooh. Grand sacrifice?
Oh no.
There are those among my subjects who practice grand sacrificial rites. Blessed by their king.
It's the blood magic.
Agreeing to conduct even a limited variant would doubtless win me their approval, though embracing their more barbaric customs might net me scorn from those who disdain their ways.
Yeah, you can't die. I can't rule yet. I'm too young.
Whole grand sacrifice will be unavailable for 10 years.
Well, I don't think that'll be a good idea for me because I am Catholic. And pretty sure all of my people are Christian.
I think
Yeah.
not only should you have the grand sacrifice, you should nail them to a cross.
We'll just not hold a grand sacrifice. How about that?
So we're gonna be disregarding Sam's opinions.
He's gonna be king one day.
I'm just gonna be a drunken, warmongering, fucking degenerate.
Oh no. What is the meaning of it all?
You need to fucking live. I am too young.
Why do we go through these motions day after day after
You
day?
got the fucking depression. You
Motivation
goddamn
and energy escapes me as my life sinks into gray dullness. I feel like I should be panicking, but even that is beyond me now.
He has the fucking depression.
Gertie's not
Oh.
fucking him good enough. Gertie, why aren't you fucking him good enough?
It's affecting my fertility.
Your cock ain't working so great.
Oh no, but we're
Can't
feasting.
get it
Oh
up.
no!
Oh, but
melancholic.
though you don't always feel like yourself. As the feast is underway and our guests are eating and drinking merrily, High Chieftain Aid, my brother, and Urban-Trude, and me at the great table. This is a marvelous feast. My compliments to the hosts.
Oh, I thought your brother was flirting with your wife. I was like, God damn it, it's all coming full circle.
Yes, I have done a great job, haven't I? Or do I give thanks to my wife? I gain household effort. It makes my guests and my vassals happier, so I guess that would probably be better. I'm not worried about the prestige right now.
You just need to be happy.
I need to be happy. I need to find some light in my life.
Please don't throw yourself off.
God
Oh, what are you doing?
The
Oh, no, it's fine.
wine.
It's just the wine.
The
It's
wine
fine,
has
it's
gone
fine, it's fine.
bad. But just gotta pass the hat around. Come on, everybody. We have to pitch it.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
I just wish to be happy.
I just want to be
Oh, Mortimer has a lover. I have to punish him.
No, you don't. Maybe that's what started this whole thing. Was you punishing degenerates?
Maybe I should just replace him. He's garbage at his job anyway. Do I have anyone who can replace him? No one directly.
Maybe
one
the
that's good.
fucking whoremonger of a king we have shouldn't be punishing other whoremongers.
Stones in
Are you
glass
calling your
houses.
king a whoremonger?
Stones in glass houses?
I'm saying he without sin should be casting the first stone.
Yes.
I am
Mr. Catholic!
appointed by God to be
Not
the
yet,
king.
Not yet, you're not. We don't have that rule yet.
Appointed by the council to be the king.
You were elected.
Which means I was appointed
You
by
say
the
that,
elected.
saying that like it's a bad word, like you were elected.
Does someone have something against democracy?
You were elected. You dirty populist-sided charlatan.
Oh.
You're
Oh.
a hack.
The Norse are not happy that we're trying to convert them.
They should get over it. You should send soldiers.
My sister is dead.
Oh no, another one.
Not again.
Not
I
another.
can't wait until Sam's words and deeds have consequences.
Oh.
It'll happen.
I just don't feel like myself. Oh. My son. Grow older.
What?
I need you to grow older, my son.
I'm 12.
Age faster. I don't know how much
don't think
longer
I
I
can.
have left.
I feel the castle walls calling to me. I'm gonna jump.
Does it ever seem dark to you, son?
No, only during night.
Maybe you'll understand one day.
I hope I don't inherit your fucking depression.
I don't...
That'd be real
Actually.
crap if I'm like 20 and I'm depressed.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it might have some degree of congeniality? Congenitality?
You're gonna pass it right down to me.
I'm just gonna walk into the forest one day. I could go on a hunt.
How old do you have to be in this game to rule? What's the youngest?
I believe 16.
Oh, fuck.
I could also
We
attempt
do need to make it
suicide.
4 years, Pa.
But I could attempt suicide. Tell me, my boy, do you know what happiness is?
Just live for 4 fucking years and then fuck off.
I'm trying, but it's difficult, you see.
Fuck some more wives, please.
Maybe I can do that. Do I have anyone I can fuck? Who are you, Kristen? Will you fuck me? Oh, I have a prisoner. They're both women.
They're a prisoner.
Hmm.
They can't say no because of the implication.
I can recruit them and demand their conversion. Maybe. Or, even better, I can sell? No. You just get a hook. Never mind. You stay there. You fornicator. You see, our pots and kettles are different colors. They can't call each other black. Reclaim Britannia. That's different. I don't like Jorvik. They're real big and real scary.
I'd like them to not be there.
I'd like Ivar the Boneless to not be here too.
Mm-hmm.
You, can I fuck you? Only 25%. I can declare wars. I can do war things over in Ireland. Can I take Ulster? I cannot. Notable guest. You have claims, you say? In England? Why do you have claims in England? Get out. I don't care about English claims. That's way too far south. My wife, she is pregnant.
You've managed some more pregnant.
Maybe children will give me happiness.
If I just make more.
Everyone appreciates a gift, but perhaps I could come up with something truly unique that will make a real impression on Kristen.
Who was Kristen?
The one I'm trying to fuck currently.
Oh, okay.
What do you like? You're cynical, arrogant, and gluttonous. Her house crest? She doesn't even have a crest. Physical pleasures of life, or at least the poetry, maybe? Carving of the... Yeah, we'll do that one. Physical pleasures.
Sounds like a winner.
Tonight, for the dozenth time, I find myself lounging next to a guttering fire with Kristen. Her company feels so natural, so easy, like she's been staying in St. Johnston for years instead of weeks. If only Kristen agreed to stay permanently, then these long, lazy evenings could last forever. Of course, with the right nudge. Let's see.
Yes. So,
We'll do this one. That way she'll stay at court. She's a good medic, too, so we'll appoint her as physician.
It's good to have those.
Yeah.
So that you don't die.
Can you make me feel again?
Like, please don't die now.
No promises. I'm actually genuinely terrified to do anything like go on a hunt because I don't know if I'll just jump in front of a buck or something. Maybe I can wrestle that boar and go out quickly. We need to finish those longhouses. How long is this going to take? Let me see. "34 days. Just fast forward a little bit. Everything turns to ash in my mouth. Should I build palisades or war camps next? St. Johnston does not have walls. Oh, she's sick. What? Why are you sick? Don't leave me. I just came to love you.
They always die.
Entertaining. As the clerk reads for us, Christine seemed completely engrossed. She later approached me. "Good choice. Whatever your name is," she says and purses her lips.
Whatever my name is.
"It was great, wasn't it? Don't die, please. I love you." I think we should probably build walls next. That'd be good.
Walls might perhaps be useful.
They could be the difference between life and death. In a bid to solidify their own personal power, it seems King Halfdan and King Alfred have signed a devilish treaty dividing the realm of England between them.
No.
Oh. Henceforth, areas currently under Nordic control will be subject to the Dane law, while the remaining native states are acknowledged as English territory.
What the fuck are they doing?
This is one of the things that came in the update. So, the Dane law is a state now that is... they're going to be fighting over Mercia a lot. So my goal, I think, will be to integrate Lothian into the lands and set up the marches down here. We really need to... Well, actually... No, this is Hadrian's Wall, and this is Northumberland, so I'd like it if we could take Northumberland and then set up the actual Scottish marches. But... yeah, that's all.
You
that
just
I need.
named a child Cobb Flaith.
You did.
I did?
You did. Like, oh shit, I didn't even realize.
I just checked the papers.
Her name is fucking Cobb Faith.
I don't want you,
Cobb
priest
Flaith.
man. I want my wife to teach. I just don't feel like myself.
Your wife looks very over your shit.
Carnal hunger.
The hunger. It's
Food.
back.
I know she likes it, and I brought lots. As I wave my hand, she pliantly takes off she takes her garments off and lies down. I set the scene, placing cheese, fruit, and honey on her, beside her, then a rich libation of wine over her chest.
You're
A
getting all
kiss,
kinky now.
a touch, the both of us soon engulfed in pleasure, as the taste and smell of her body mixes with that of the food. I close my eyes and laugh. This
Maybe you
is a
will live.
sweet life. Maybe.
Perhaps you will live.
I think I need a lover. Just
So,
don't. She looks like she's not sick anymore, so be my lover, please.
So I'll be right back. I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some.
Did that really turn you on? You gotta go crank one out in the
Got some
toilet
lit?
now, Sam?
I don't need to explain myself to you.
So
Oh,
you
I don't.
say.
You don't?
Well, now that's what I'm assuming you're gonna do.
Where are you going, Sam?
None of your business.
He's going to crank one out in the bathroom.
Got that sweet smell of life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wonder where you got that from.
I'm gonna sway the Pope, cause I need popey friends.
They may be useful at some point.
That would be nice. The peasants are getting uppity.
Fuck the peasants.
They love doing that.
They don't even know how to read yet. They're not supposed to be getting uppity.
You can't be uppity until you know how to read.
It's the law.
If you're not
I
literate,
made the law.
if you're not literate, you're not a person.
It's true.
I mean, I imagine a decent amount of the popes look like liches from hell.
Was that you laughing, Jordan, or were you wheezing?
Is there a difference?
That is fair. I really want Lothian, but I need faith. I need faith, piety. I could have my priest give me more, but then he'd stop converting people to Catholicism.
Oh, that's real important, I feel.
We kind of need those good thoughts.
Long-term solutions. My lord, my lover Kristen approaches me one evening. I have some remedies
yes.
we could try for your insistent melancholy. It might get a bit worse before it gets better, but it's worth trying.
Oh!
I'm scared.
I would do anything to rid myself of this.
I wonder what her solution even is.
We'll
Lots of
see.
Lots of wine and honey-covered sex.
Please. To cure these kinds of affliction, it is very important to air out the bad thoughts.
Oh, it's just fucking therapy.
My lover Kristen assures me. Come to me a couple of times every week and we will talk about what weighs on you.
Oh, that's weird. She actually has a reasonable solution.
It's just fucking therapy. I wanted some more kinky wine sex.
I will take the time. Can I give him a tithe? I theoretically believe it is possible to give money as a gift to the Pope. Oh, yes. Seeking indulgences. You can do that, but we don't have the money for that. It would be an option if we had more money, though. We could... Well, we still can't raid. These people around us are too powerful. We need them to die. Although we could raid Lothian. We are planning on invading them. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna raid Lothian. We're going to go Viking.
Don't die.
We're going on a trip.
Oh.
And our
on
favorite-
a trip on our Viking ship.
Zooming through.
The night.
Now it's time to die.
Wait.
Raising the armies. Oh, that wasn't how I wanted to do it. Wait.
All aboard. We're ready to explore. Zooming through the night. Play the lives.
I found a thing that people might not like, but it's okay.
We're going on a
I don't
Viking
like the sound
count.
of that at all.
We're going
Me
on a
neither.
Viking. Start the countdown.
For you to feel better, we have to work on both your thoughts and your routines, my lover Kristen informs me. I will help you identify your negative thoughts and habits and work to change these. She's doing actual psychology. Makes
Wait.
sense.
Wait, but one of those bad habits is having kinky wine-covered sex with you, and I don't really want to stop that.
Is that a bad habit?
No, I don't think that's an issue. I think it's a solution.
Exercise and bodily stimulation are
Ah, there we
effective
go.
in balancing your humours. My lover Kristen tells me. You will make 3 rounds of your kessel every day. I will do my best.
3 rounds a day.
I must run around the castle.
Go on a run every day. Haley, is this questionable thing you found? Is that something going in the Discord, or is that just something?
No, I think I'll just keep it to myself.
Damn
Okay.
it!
These bad thoughts and this melancholy are clearly the result of evil demons or spirits.
That sounds correct.
We
There
will task a priest to pry over you to banish the evil from within.
Finally, some real fucking medicine.
The power of God will heal me.
Like, finally, a reasonable solution.
All this fucking mind bullshit's been wearing thin.
Like,
She's
I've been wondering
very-
where the demons are.
She's very intelligent, and I have her as the physician, but she is not officially the physician.
Oh, you're happy.
I am happy.
Thank fuck.
I am happy.
I thought you were gonna lose the game for a bit.
I thought things
Of course,
were going down.
of course. Now you're just gonna live forever, and I'll never be king. That's what will happen.
Don't worry, I'll die gloriously in some battle that'll probably happen in the near future. Who's your liege? I really want the Kingdom of Lothian. So, do you not have any allies? If I declare war on you... Oh, well, my army's erased, but... How many troops do you have? Not very many at all. I'm gonna raid you too.
Oh my, that is a very ugly bastard. I'm just gonna back out of that one.
So that's what you're doing.
Ugly bastards are the worst tag.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, hey now. Like, I got my own Discord to manage, okay?
She's just a guest appearance. She has things to do, damn it.
Fair enough. Who are you? Why are you headed this way? Who are you? You're from up there. Why are you coming this
Not, like,
way?
really having me contribute to it anyway.
We've taken someone prisoner.
Oh. Ooh.
We have to go burn down this temple, this pagan temple.
I notice Tyler has time to be involved with the Discord, but he won't be on the stream, so that's that's very fanny of him. I'm doing both, god damn it.
I mean, feel free to message him about it.
Nah.
Let's see.
It doesn't actually bother me that much.
So this is the wife of
I still
the
love him.
leader of this hold.
He's still my brother from another mother. The whole world went silent.
I don't know why they're coming this way. Are they? Surely they're not coming to fight me.
Surely they won't.
We'll go over here. Oh, let's go away.
Ah, here we go. Perfect. Let's add some humor in there.
No, leave me alone, please.
Don't you do it. Go away. Okay, I'm going. I still think that's one of the best clips we have. I'm going.
I'm going.
I will do it. I'm leaving. Going on.
Oh, they're chasing. That's not good.
They swiggity swooty, they coming for that booty.
It's true. They have spearmen and a lot of levies.
Oh no, not Airy.
If they come for our capital, we might make a stand there because we have walls now. That would be much more defensible.
You have the
No,
best
we're still
cock in
making the
land,
walls.
but nothing else.
Let's just disband the army. They can't kill our people if there's no people to kill.
If you found some stuff about Ari, if you touch it, you'll be sorry.
I didn't say Ari, I said Airy.
Yay, we got money though. And I just ransomed someone. Can we ransom anybody else from money?
If Haley's found something that
No.
bothers her, then we know it's bad.
All these people need to be worth more money so that I can get money out of their kidnapping. My daughter Murgle is more likely to receive a
That
good
is the only
education.
name that I've memorized.
Codflaith. That's still my.
There you go. Murgle and Codflaith.
What is this?
I am a good father.
You've just been signing off on these names. Your wife can't name.
Yeah, whatever. It's good.
Whatever you say, honey.
I feel like your wife's giving these children terrible names on purpose to see if you'll notice. And you're just like, yeah, whatever. I'm going to see Christine again today.
Yeah, technically, Lothian, I think. Let's see.
Oh yeah, don't forget Naruto.
Oh, that's why I was able to raid this fairly easily, because it was a part of their kingdom. So I accidentally raided them a little bit, so it's fine.
Oh,
And Naruto doesn't
just
do anything.
accidentally raided you a little bit.
Yeah,
Fine.
well, okay,
Orange
that's fine.
King Costing.
That is fine. Now let's put down a peasant revolt. I'll
You know
do this
what?
one myself.
You know what? I feel like that should just be your title now. King Costing the Abhorrent.
You can get nicknames. I have not swayed the Pope, but I'm continuing to try. Time to kill all of these peasants. Now watch, I just die in battle.
I would laugh.
Attentive care. My health is wonderful because my wife loves me.
She had the amazingly progressive thought of, let's talk about your problems.
That wasn't.
No, that was my lover.
Oh yeah. Wow, like it all mixes
Wow,
together.
can't even tell the difference anymore, can you?
It mixes together.
Okay, so we have taken the leader of the revolt prisoner. So the thing about peasant revolt leaders is that they're very good with military things. And generally speaking, they're actually just really good to employ if they stay loyal.
At this point, Christine's his wife, and the other one's kind of the baby factory.
But she's the one that we have the ally with West Francia with.
She's the political necessity.
It's true. I think I might employ him.
Ooh, Haley, that's some good plot you got going on there.
I know, right?
I could replace you with you. Yes, I think we can employ him. We can hire the peasant revolt leader. I'm sure that won't end badly.
It never does.
Join my court.
It's like, if you join my court, I'll make you not a peasant.
Like, I'll make you not be in prison.
I can, in fact, do that.
Mr. Peasant Leader, you did a really good job of turning those peasants into a pretty organized militia. How do you think you could do with an actual army? I could probably do pretty good. Why? Well, how would you like to not be a peasant?
I do quite like that idea, sir.
I could make you a lord.
Wait. Okay, there you go.
God damn it, he's still upset with you, but at least you're obnoxious now and not abhorrent.
True.
Is your wife pregnant again?
Is she?
Oh,
She is.
You really sped through that one. Every time something comes up about your family, you really speed the fuck through it.
I don't even notice anymore. I'm happy again. I don't need children.
I don't know about that.
I think I might save up money and create the Duchy of Albany before and make that kind of my crowning achievement before I eventually start to decline. Or I could take this island.
How old am I
Hjaltland.
at this point, by the way?
You
Like 14.
are about 14, should be. 15?
Okay.
You're almost there.
You have to make it one
Look at
more
your
year.
beautiful wife. She's a lesbian.
look
She
different
does not
now.
like you.
Well, it happens.
She'll still have your
grew-
babies.
Jordan grew into such a handsome young man, and his wife
I
is just a
did.
gremlin.
Yeah, that happens.
I think we're gonna take this little island up here. Possibly? Yeah. Let's do it. They have no friends. We'll just raise the army and slaughter them. And I will lead. Well, I could have the peasant leader leading the army. Why not? I don't need to call in any allies. Cross that sea. You can do it. It'll only cost money.
I think I shall end it there for now.
It's wartime. Oh, our champion got his head ripped off by a berserker.
We must have the
Oh,
Orkney Islands,
there's
and we
another
must have
one.
The Shetland Islands.
We lost 2 men's heads to 1 berserker.
Oh.
The same fucker.
Mm-hmm. But we won.
Victory! We have victory!
And now we siege. We need more champions. We lost 2 of them.
God damn it, Xavier.
Would anyone like to be a champion?
Come
What
one,
was
come
that?
all.
What does that entail?
Possibly dying for me.
Oh, you don't say.
I do say. I want you to love me, Sir Pope.
Mr. Pope, I'm very Catholic. You should like me.
I would love it if you liked me.
I have a feeling you'll be very important throughout the ages.
Another son. A beautiful
Don't-
son.
How about give him a decent name this time?
Hmm.
Oh, not that one.
That one was so Gaelic.
That
Oh,
one's
that
also
I
very
can't even
Gaelic.
pronounce that one.
Lincoln.
What about
Pep.
Pepin.
Pepin the Short? Or, yeah, I believe Pepin the Short would technically be in her line. Tadg.
Card.
Kadk.
Or Carlos.
Carlos.
Carlos. My son.
Oh, now you need to fucking die.
Oh, and
Die now, please.
you are wonderfully intelligent. I love you.
My brain. It
Sorry,
grows.
You be my person. Learn, be better.
I look like I'm scheming a lot.
You look so beautiful.
I think. Thank you.
You need
We
to
have
hurry up
conquered.
and fuck that wife of yours. Get some children going.
They're only betrothed. They're not husband and wife yet.
Why?
We need to
Fix
make
that.
Sam.
She's only
Fix that.
14. 12.
16.
She's
Oh,
12.
grow up.
Just smacks her. Just like, get older.
Why'd you marry me to a youngin?
My lover, Christine, has revealed that I'm seeing them in secret. Why would you do this?
Christine's gaining some weight. I want to point that out. She's gaining some weight.
And I love him, junk. Oh. You know what? It's fine.
Is she pregnant?
Your
Oh,
sinful acts come at a cost.
Good thing I'm trying to be friends with the Pope. Maybe he won't excommunicate me.
I highly doubt that. You arrested so many people.
Look, the only people I've arrested are people who did bad things.
Look at her go.
Bad people deserve prison.
Oh, do they? You mean the people that are doing the exact same thing you are?
No. Bad people.
But they did it against us, so that means they're bad.
St. Johnston has walls.
Didn't you fuck one of your vassals' wives?
No,
Who
I was
hasn't
thinking
fucked one of
about
their vassals'
fucking.
wives?
I was thinking about fucking my brother's wife, but she loved him or something.
Oh, well, you got another son.
Okay, so he's a bastard, but I can legitimize him. Or I can just say he is a child, not of my house.
It's just a child.
I cannot dishonor my family by legitimizing a bastard.
He is only a bastard, and he doesn't have any traits.
Father, what will you do?
Are you gonna be? Are you gonna be? What Game of Thrones route you gonna go? You gonna be?
If
Yeah,
I
I know.
legitimize him, they will like me, but my wife will not like me, and my children will very much not like me. And I'll spend prestige. And if I don't legitimize him, I don't lose anything. Really?
So
I
don't.
think there's a clear decision there.
Yeah, I really think so. Yeah. That's
Did you just
fine. What?
did you just legitimize him?
No.
Okay.
God, no.
It looked like you clicked the legitimize button. I was like, I thought we were doing the opposite.
We did do the opposite. Don't you fuck with me. Yes. Yes, my vassal. Feast with me. I can be friends with you. Who are you? You look a little dumpy.
It's like, I'm not friends with dumpy people.
You're just to the north of me? Why haven't I ever heard of you? You're a spineless atheist.
What is there to the north of us?
They really want me to do a grand sacrifice. Just throwing that out there.
They want it real bad.
They really want it.
They need it.
Farewell, my chancellor. Oh, you're so bad. Why? Why are you awful?
You should make your son your chancellor.
My
then,
son is already my steward.
which is the better, which is the higher position.
He has been trained from birth to be a steward.
Which is the higher position.
They're equal.
Oh, okay.
Being in that position, though, he will slowly get better. I don't know who this Oleg person is, but it only costs them 3 gold, so they're my new chancellor. You need to go lay down or something.
Some schmuck off the street. I don't know who you are, but you're my chancellor.
You can't be any worse than the last one.
You literally can't. My queen, you are pregnant once more. Oh, my nephew is my new heir.
Could you slow down, Dad?
Oh, we need to do election things again.
Oh, I was here.
As soon as you became of age, everyone was just like, he seems a little too smart.
I don't. Just vote for me, please, God.
I don't think we can control him. We should not vote for him.
We need to change things.
If I lose by a coin flip, I'll scream.
I'm doing my best. People were very happy with you until very recently.
Why does your brother look not good?
It's like, why does he look like shit?
He was wounded in the fight, it seems.
Well, he's holding that dagger like he's making plans.
Well, he's my spy master. It's his job to make plans.
Not good plans though. He's making.
I don't know if he's gonna last much longer. He's not doing too hot.
Uh-oh.
Do you have another Ermentrude? You know what? I trust my wife. I fuck her every night. There's no way it could be anyone else's. She would never disrespect the sanctity of our marriage.
Of course not.
Damn.
She would never do that act that I do every day.
She's much too pious.
Isn't she an atheist?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck are these things?
Let's see.
Oh.
You're raising taxes. Maybe you should be developing what will be yours. Actually, speaking of what will be yours, can I grant you anything? I can grant you things.
Give him all the things.
I want to give you Gori as well, but that will be mine. But you will have land to rule.
Yay.
It's yours.
Also, Orkney for no reason other than to just give it to him.
Now, technically, I believe you should be able to vote for yourself as well.
Well, I'm not gonna vote for anybody else.
Yeah, you can vote, but are you voting for your cousin or your nephew?
No, I fucking am not.
It looks like you are.
No, I fucking am not.
You don't want to be king.
Oh, what
Yes,
is-
I
oh.
do.
Oh, you grew a beard.
What? When?
Just now.
Oh, It just exploded from my face. Papa, is that normal?
It's a very wonderful beard too.
Oh God! It
It's a
just
really,
came out of nowhere.
really nice one.
It is.
So, sister, my. They want my brother's child to be the next king.
I don't fucking think so.
We might have to fix that. Do you have anyone in your court I can fuck? I can make them mine and manipulate them.
Got them magic hips that make my will reality.
It's true. He has people in prison. He's got those people. He's got his wife. Looks like there's only two women.
Because it's too
You.
powerful.
You have a husband, but that doesn't matter to me. Does it? She loves her husband. Why? Why do they do
fucking
this?
people doing?
Why do you love people that are not me?
Why do these people love their husbands?
Does not want to dishonor themselves by committing adultery? What is this?
It's medieval Europe. Get with the times.
Get with the times. We have money, but yes, we need war camps. This is the seat of my crown. It is the jewel of Scotland right now. It's beautiful. How long will it... What are you doing? I thought you had this, like, under control. I have a daughter. I shall name her
could you call it?
Ermintrude
After her mother.
Why?
after her mother.
Because it's probably not yours.
Possibly.
Most likely.
You have a claim, you say? I may be able to help you enforce your claim.
Have you been marrying off your daughters? Because I don't think you have.
Not yet. I have many children to marry off.
Can we go over the children real quick before we move on? How many children have been had?
7 total.
Okay.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4 boys, including you, and 3 girls.
Oh, I can find a gift of that if you want.
It is.
My daughter does not have a husband.
Did you just decide not to do?
I think she needs a husband.
Does my computer just not want gifts?
Your computer doesn't like gifts, apparently.
My nephew has an alliance, or is a part of Strathclyde. That would actually be very good diplomatically for us. We could actually use that and maybe push Sudradyar out of Scotland.
Let me try something else.
That might be worth it. That'll be nice for everybody. Give them a little bit of legitimacy and give us a big, strong ally.
The link.
Yeah, I know.
My other son, Naruto. You're already betrothed. You're fine. Cobflaith. You're being taught by your mother, so you're fine. You can do diplomatic things. Carlos, my son. You have no traits, so I can't really teach you yet. Let's check this election again. You're number 2. Why doesn't anyone else vote for you? Who else do you need?
Oh, you better fucking fix that shit.
My brother's voting for you.
You better.
Mormare's voting for you. I think. You're voting for you now.
Thank God.
You corrected yourself.
I filled in the correct dot on the fucking sheet.
Who's rank 1? Still your nephew.
Oh, what killed
And
me?
why?
Stop this.
Who are you? You have 10 votes to give? Who are
He's
you?
a child.
Why are you doing wrong things? You have a truce? Who are you? You're a child.
It's like, well, he's a resentful villain.
You're within my territory, though, so I can't declare war on you because you're my vassal. That would be bad. Yay, you're the heir now.
Oh, thank
We
goodness.
fixed it.
We fixed the problem.
How did it get fixed?
Somebody else decided to vote for you.
Oh, good. They voted correctly.
They did vote correctly. Can I... You're not even of age. Who is your...
There it is. There you go. Good job.
Who is
Ian.
teaching you? Who's running things for you? Is your mother here? Do you have a mother? Apparently not. What are you?
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Aunt and
How did you
heir.
waltz in and start winning elections?
Like, who the fuck is this guy?
Don't know.
I want knowledge. You had a child, but who are you?
Yeah.
There you are.
Do you know what hentai that's from?
He
Nope.
is... What?
I wish to know.
But you don't have any children. That doesn't make
Or-
sense.
For research purposes.
Their colors are so pretty, it's well saturated.
Just take me away.
No, Naruto is currently impatient. I can either make him shy or gluttonous. If he's Naruto, he has to be impatient. That's just how it has to go.
Are you going for a theme, Mister? I just started watching Naruto.
I am very far into it at this point. I'm into Shippuden now.
You already, I know, but I'm still gonna judge you because it's been over for a while.
There were a lot of episodes, and I didn't know what episodes to not watch. I didn't want to watch all that fucking shit if I didn't have to. The entire second half of the first series is just fucking filler. My wife is with child, but it could be someone else's.
This keeps coming up.
Man, you don't ever give me time to fuck anybody else.
I will look into this discreetly. Oh, my brother!
No.
Oh no!
Oh, we have some problems.
Oh, I must have mistaken him for you.
Oh, but what do I do? This is quite the conundrum. My brother is still supporting you for the kingship, and if I tell this could...
Don't fuck it. Don't fuck it.
I might just have to be a cuck.
Oh.
I think I'm just gonna have to
your
be a
fucking
cuck.
16-year-old son walks up to you and it's like, just let your brother fuck mom.
How could she betray me like this? Perhaps
I don't
will
think you
never
have
know
any
the
room to
reason.
talk.
Yeah.
If you want our son to become king, you better shut the fuck up.
My love, I beg of you, let this folly end.
And stop fucking other bitches.
Drop the act, Ermintrude says,
Oh.
sneering. No.
Oh, I need to become king quick. It's getting bad.
I offer you my heart, and you throw it away. My love. Oh, an attempt to elope with my wife has been thwarted. The captain of the guard tells me your brother and friend, High Chieftain Aed, was scheming to steal her away. Oh, they forced my hand at this point. You can't just try to elope with the High Queen.
You're just gonna execute them. Just execute them.
Oh, we have a problem. He still really likes me, though.
I bet he does.
Desperate tribes. Oh, I'm not strong enough. My authority is not enough that I can imprison him.
Oh.
So I've just been cucked out, and now I have to take it all out on my wife. I could learn some things from her.
She'll tell you she's been fucking your brother for 10 years.
Oh, God.
None of your Naruto's not even.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
I think...
Half your lineage isn't yours.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna have to put her in the dungeon and forget about her. Oh, but she has family. Does her family hate me?
You married her because of family.
They hate me.
Remember, she's a political excuse.
Oh.
They really don't like me. And he's a murderer. Oh.
Just let her fuck your brother for the clout.
My child, I will teach you things.
You don't.
Betrothed.
You don't need to
I
learn
am
from your
betrothed.
poor mother.
You don't need to learn from her.
Okay. Like his father isn't way more of a
Yeah.
whore than me.
I'm not. My brother tried to steal her away. She is the queen.
Didn't you try to fuck your brother's wife?
I thought
Yes.
about it. I
Yeah,
didn't.
you did.
I
Jeez.
only thought about it.
Your brother's still
Like,
your
I
son.
didn't do it. I just thought about doing it.
Your brother's still in charge of all your various assassins.
It's only 15 opinion. I'm gonna blackmail my brother. Ah, he didn't want me to tell his secret. Hello, my brother's wife.
Did you know your husband's a fucking hack and a lecherous fool?
I will sway her first. My
I'm all-
revenge will come in time. Oh, okay. It's not me being attacked. It's Frankia. That scared me.
Things are about to get real bad.
I guess we'll accept the invitation, but we're not moving.
I guess we'll help. We're not going there though.
We'll give you moral support.
Although they share common origins with the other Anglo-Saxons, the clans living in northern Britain's lowlands have adopted a life in the rugged terrain. Diverging culturally and linguistically from their former countrymen, these Scots have enthusiastically embraced their new cultural identity. We can now become Scotland, I believe.
Is
Are
it
we
time?
Scotch? Or Gaelic? Scots, they're down here.
Scotty.
I would like it. If I could get the Scots. I might have to move my capital down to Lothian to do that, though. It could be in Edinburgh. I might do that. That'd be another place to invest in. Can I move it here? No. Because it belongs to somebody else, the bitch. Murky lineage.
You know something about that, don't you?
Disputed heritage.
Just when your fucking depression got brought under control.
I was happy.
Which of the kids are yours, Papa?
Speaking of that, where's Christine? Where is she when you need her now?
She's still here.
Well, you better. You know what? You should just have a second wife.
You know what? I'll grant her a pardon. And then...
Legitimize her bastard. Go all the fucking way.
Can I do that?
See, my words are already having consequences.
I feel
Wait.
death.
Oh, I
I feel
think.
death.
Actually, I think. No, there he is. You're sick, but I will legitimize you. Legitimize. Welcome to the family. And that one is from not me, so. I am obese.
Oh, well, now you're fucking fat.
I'm not fat, I'm obese.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Are you ready to get married, my son? You are quite ill.
Can
as
I
well.
please be king now?
You
Things
get married.
things are falling apart.
My wife is in prison. Move her to the dungeon. She'll stay there until she is dead. So saith the Lord.
So say the Lord.
Sam,
Yes.
you must give me a theme.
Incompetent tax
Why
collection.
do I have to give the theme?
Because I can't think of any. It's your turn.
Feruli. Where's
But
this?
that's
Okay,
never been my
that's-
responsibility.
That's a ways away. We don't need Waldesianism.
Yeah, but this is your opportunity to give me a character that you really, really like.
Murgle is vengeful. I could have her be chaste, but I like vengeful. She got very not good. Godless antagonist.
Jobless reincarnation. Look at
Seduction scheme
Okay.
success chance has been improved.
I can't remember the
Oh.
sword lady's name, but there's
Okay.
the maid, the mom, and the sword lady. They are quite attractive. So. Then there's even some Shota for your degenerate ass.
Oh, we're at war again
Oh, again.
with Flanders.
With whom?
Oh, is that the entirety of Lotharingia we're at war with?
Oh no.
Oh, who's that?
What the fuck was that noise?
Is that a sub noise? Did someone sub?
I think it was.
I
Thank
get
you.
scared when
I-
noises
I-
happen.
I really appreciate that. That means a lot.
Thank you, princess.
Thank you, princess.
We got their name is Princess.
Yes. That's...
Who's Princess?
Any new sub's name is princess.
Oh.
Every sub is princess.
I thought their actual screen name was Princess. I was like, well, okay.
All right. So, what else do we have to do? The chiefess.
I thought the subs were called
sister-in-law.
acolytes or something.
They are acolytes. Everyone is an acolyte. You're an acolyte.
I am an acolyte.
Praise be to the great dragon. Praise be to the great dragon.
Praise be to the great dragon.
That's what I thought. Servant of honesty. I was shocked when I caught Naruto trying to steal from the travel chest. He confessed that he thought he could get away with it, but now knows it was wrong. Honest. He is honest. Deceitful or humble? Well, he's definitely not humble. We'll say honest. Naruto is in fact honest. I think we can give him that. Oh, 2 years ago you promised to aid me in the Italian claim on the Kingdom of West Francia, yet so far you have done nothing to support me in this endeavor.
You said yes, but you did literally nothing. Did you know?
We gave you moral support.
It's like, we signed a paper, isn't that good enough?
How about I send some money? I'll just send him some money. That way we can keep the alliance. That's what's important. How much longer before the family learns to do new things?
I
Oh,
feel
we're
like
almost
the
there.
family's kind of falling apart.
Nah.
Just a little bit.
Mom's in the dungeon.
Oh.
Quite literally.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
We're being sacked.
But we're supposed to be the ones doing that to other people.
Oh. We'll move the army here. We'll raise it. Because they are right next to our capital. Oh, they're coming. Do we want to fight them here? What is this? What terrain is this? This is the hills. It looks like we've... Oh, that's not going to turn out well for us.
People are gonna die.
Well, I'm going to go maybe to this tribe here. It doesn't look like they have any walls or anything, but it might be better than nothing.
What?
King Louis has formed a new alliance. Oh, that war is getting out of hand.
Everybody really likes this blue-haired lady.
Oh.
Whatever she is.
All
Roxy.
of Italy and Lotharingia is at war with me and Francia.
Probably Roxy.
We're not
Yeah.
getting involved.
We're too far away. They can deal with their own problems.
You should really watch Jobless Reincarnation. It's really fucking good.
My list is too fucking long already.
We're just gonna sit at the capital for a bit.
We're just gonna not do it. We are late tired.
They will kill us if we try to fight them in open combat.
We're gonna hide behind our walls.
Well, maybe theoretically we could increase. It'll cost us more, but I think we could do that.
Oh, I see little Shota boy.
Oh, someone else has exposed them, and now everyone knows.
Oh, they all know.
I should consider divorcing her. I can do that. I can finally do it. My wife, she cheated on me.
You may wanna.
Fuck you.
It's not for him. It's for his son. If he divorces you, then his son still retains legitimacy.
I don't care. I was gonna order you food, but now I'm just gonna order myself food. Fuck you.
Damn.
I want food. Can I not ask the Pope to annul my marriage?
Pope, can you fix my marriage?
Who do I have to
Tends
talk
be
to?
That tends to be the who you talk to, but because
Well,
for a long time it was only the Pope that could annul a marriage.
maybe I need to give it a month.
Like, imagine having to go all the way to the Pope just to make a marriage go away.
Oh, we can get
Even-
another thing.
Even to this day, annulling a marriage is kind of a bitch in the Catholic Church.
Do we want to be fighters? Do we want to be dreadful?
We should be. We should be the most dread. We should have all the dread. We should
Dread
just be
is a
killing.
thing that you can only get if you are military or, like, subversive. The sneakies and doing that shit. You can get it from torturing people and shit.
Something that Sam doesn't say. Whatever he doesn't say.
Let's
Willie.
see. Yes.
Do you want Berg or Nug?
Berg.
Berg
I'm getting
or Nug.
Wendy's.
One dunks. How about desirable match? We'll be able to marry more as we please.
Oh, good.
Jarl Ivar the Boneless is doing quite a bit of damage, you see.
He was supposed to die years ago.
I wanted him to be dead years ago, but he's raiding me. Wait, this isn't even Ivar himself, is it?
He's not even here.
Jarl Ivar, is it not? Yeah, it is him. He's directly raiding me.
Good.
I wish he was dead. Oh, okay. I thought he was coming for the capital.
Please don't. We're not ready.
Oh, he's just going around. We might be able to fight here.
I
Potentially.
actually do have to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
This wolf lady's pretty or whatever she is, but they keep having her fuck a lot of dogs.
That's
What?
interesting. Let's try this. You can do it. Have at thee. You're the peasant man. You're the good one.
You can do it, peasants.
You're the good one. This was your job. You knew this was coming. Oh, it's not going well. Oh. Yeah, it's not going too well. Let's fall back.
Oh, I don't.
Fall back. They're bigger and stronger than us. We need more spears, though. At least now we know what we need. Everything is built in St. Johnston, so that's good. Can we get more spears? We don't have the stuff. My boy, you've gotten divorced.
Oh no.
Oh,
How? How did I even manage that in this day and age?
that's a good question.
Well, she was getting a little ugly.
Let's see. I could allow you to marry on your own. Or I could just I could just give you a marriage. Your ex-wife, you want to marry her? I found a perfect match for you, my son.
Like, what a bastard father.
Now, don't turn this idea down on its face.
I managed, like in medieval Europe, managed to divorce somebody. And then father's like, I've got somebody for you, boy.
These Vikings.
I think you'll like her.
They're not doing us too well. Maybe I can sneak in and raid one of their cities.
That'd be nice.
Maybe we can get something out of this. Come on. Give me your money. Show us your minge.
Show us your money.
While they're busy attacking everything except for my capital. Wait, I can't toggle it outside our own territory? Ah, fuck.
You just looked at it.
Let's go back, boys.
If it's too much, we can't.
I really wish Ivar would die. It would make me so happy.
Murgle is of age now.
She's also very intelligent. And can be married. Now be married. Strathclyde is now our ally. So theoretically, we might be able to use them in our war. Look, Charlie, you have your war, I have mine. Okay?
Your war is far away from us.
Look,
and you
I'm
need to just
sorry.
get over it.
I shouldn't have said I was coming. If you need me to say it that bad.
The whole time, it's like I knew I wasn't coming, but I said I was.
Naruto must be brave. He is impatient, honest, and brave. It's perfect. You can be married. That's right. You know what? You choose. I'll let you choose who you want to marry. And yes, Jordan should have had a child of his own by now, but his wife didn't like men. So that could have been an issue.
Me to her.
Because she was French, and she had an alliance with her. So
What age am I? How old am
you're
I?
23. You're
I need
perfectly
someone
fine.
around my age. I need to fuck.
It doesn't have to be around your age. You could marry your ex-wife down there.
No. I feel that's bad.
It depends on what you think is bad.
I feel we must have had some disagreements for me to divorce her. Did it say why?
It did not. I looked for it, but it did not say it. I really do think that it was because she did not like men, and you just butted heads because of it.
Understandable.
Yeah, a little bit. But now I'm pretty sure all of Francia just hates us. After all, I put the king's daughter in my dungeon, and she is languishing.
She's just there now.
I know I haven't fed her.
Hopefully somebody has.
Hopefully
Like,
somebody
I
has.
didn't do it.
You can also arrange it by alliance power. There are many different ways you can do it. Now that does include all
these ones are a tad bit younger than I would like.
Yeah, and it
I
includes
would like somebody that is of fuckable range.
understandable, I guess.
Listen, we need to make Sam happen.
It
I
is
can't be
getting
like
about
50
that time.
and then like, oh, I gotta get some kids going.
Like me.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might do some military action.
Oh, these children.
Maybe that'll make things speed along a little more. Accelerationism at its finest.
Filter like certain ones out.
There is not that I know of. You can try hitting that magnifying glass on the left side. I actually don't know what that does. Oh, that must be a new thing. Either that or I just haven't noticed it before.
Oh, lovely.
Otherwise, I would have been using that. Holy shit.
That's beautiful.
It's got all kinds of filters on there.
We got Tinder, everybody.
Ooh. You can filter for traits now, finally. That's good. You can make the family better.
Let's get some good ones. Not that one.
You can have strong children. The only thing to remember, though, is that those are lowborns, which means you will lose prestige upon marrying them.
Well, you see. I think I can do the old, would that be this?
Gain, yeah. Nope. You gotta pick one, it seems. You could marry your ex-wife. I found the perfect match for you, my boy.
Hate you so much. Let's open it up a bit more. Maybe there's an older one for me.
You know, you're not that old. In 15 years range, there's a lot of young ones.
Fox. Oh, I don't.
You don't want that.
One.
You could do your ex-wife.
I hate that she shows up on every list.
Just to mock you.
We need fertile. Age difference is fine. Adult, yeah. I would like adult. Well, wait. Now, what is it considered to be a child?
I think anything below 16.
Okay, we don't want that. We need fuckable. Oh, we're gonna go all. We're gonna go. Any claims, maybe? Oh, these young bastards.
I don't think bastard is the right word.
It's not.
In fact, they all seem like they're very much within houses.
They are.
Oh, our alliance
They
with
have
Charles the
claims.
Bald has been broken. Officially now.
The what?
Our alliance with Charles the Bald in West Francia has broken finally.
It is. I forgot time is actually happening.
You could marry your ex-wife again.
Oh, I hate you.
She just keeps showing up.
Maybe the pox is okay.
Oh. Well, it can be passed to your children, so I'd be careful.
Let's not do that. Let's do all. And then, oh, you're so fucking young. Adult
Come there. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. You're my butterfly. Sugar, baby.
Sugar, baby. Dad, I'm about to marry a lowborn.
It's your prestige.
Boy, howdy, I'm back.
Boy, howdy.
I had to use the bathroom.
Fair.
It's about to happen, Dad. I'm just
Oh, is
telling
Dad-
you.
Is Dad about to
It's
die?
your prestige. You do whatever you want with it.
Is Dad about to die?
No, Dad is not
No.
about to die. He's just debating whether or not to sully his blood.
Wait, are you getting married again?
Yes.
Yeah, his wife didn't like Dick, so they got married, or they
Hang
got
on.
divorced.
Hang on. This Melusine, she's pretty.
Wait,
She is craven, and she is deceitful.
But she is
Wait, your-
chaste.
your wife wouldn't fuck you?
We got divorced.
They did get divorced.
Why wouldn't your wife fuck you?
She didn't like Dick.
So she has
preferred
to-
the pleasures of women.
She has to perform her wifely
She
duties, damn it.
preferred the pleasures of
It
women.
is also very possible that it was an amicable divorce.
I mean, that's true, but this is not the modern era. This is we need to have some kids for the sake of political reasons, bitch.
Which is why he's getting married again. There's no
How do we
problem.
feel
here.
about this? Melusine de Lorraine. She's French. We were already doing stuff with that. She's Catholic and she's pretty.
How old
And
are
she's
you,
actually
Jordan?
pretty smart and good at things, so.
How old is your
I'm
character? How
we're
old is your
doing it.
character, Jordan?
23.
23.
Wow. Look at you being progressive, marrying people in your age group.
And she's a lowborn marrying into literal kingly royalty, so she gets lots of prestige.
Look, we need to get them kids going now.
Click on
Those
yourself real
peasant-
quick.
The peasants have good
yourself.
birth rates.
Click on yourself. Like, go here. We'll go to you. You had 225 prestige then. Or
It's
325.
fine. It's fine. I'll fix it later.
Whatever you say.
You hush. My mom's fucking everybody
Your mom's also in jail.
except you.
Excuse you. Excuse you. How dare you talk to your king like this?
How dare you talk to your father that way? Well, how dare you talk to your father that way? Well, you might not be, so.
It's possible. Don't get me wrong. It's possible.
We're moving on. It's fine.
I feel like Jordan's character's a pretty safe bet. I feel like he definitely happened before the Troubles.
My priest does not like me for some reason.
Yeah, see, you're not even pious at all, so shush, you're fine.
Fair. I am literally a sinner. I've just embraced it at this point.
You have an archbishop now.
I do.
He's so fancy.
My son, the bastard, will be taught by him.
Are you gonna make your bastard a priest?
I very well might.
That's
I
a
can-
very
Once he
that's a
turns,
very Catholic way of fixing the issue.
once he turns 10, I will ask him to take vows.
They can take vows at 10.
At 10, yes. I can just
What?
give my child to the church.
What the fuck? No wonder Cesare Borgia was a fucking bishop by the time he was fucking 16.
I also feel there was probably a little bit of nepotism there. Just
I
saying.
don't know. I honestly don't know how old he was when he got his bishopric.
Our people need more weapons.
I'm gonna look that up. How old was Cesare?
How big is our army?
First, let me check the Discord.
I don't think it's big enough. I don't think we can fight them. We might just have to let them rape our people. I don't know what we could do about that. It's fine.
Anyway,
I have learned things. And now time for intimidation. I'm a good person. Oh. going to move the rally point. And, oh no, we lost the war.
What?
We lost the big war that we weren't in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Charles has joined the war that we weren't in. Were we in? Oh, Charles is dead.
Oh.
Oh, France has split.
Oh.
West Francia isn't as strong as it used to be.
I was right. Well, I was close. He was Cesare Borgia was made bishop of Pamplona at age 15 and Archbishop of Valencia at 17.
It has been a while
It's
since
been
I've
years.
seduced
years.
anyone, but I'm trying to get my brother's spouse nice and intrigued with me, and then I'm going to seduce her. I'm
Gotta
playing the
lube the
long
teens.
game. She is not a teen. She is 32.
Gotta lube him up.
Like, I'm trying to display my peacock feathers at her.
Let me
Interested.
in.
Playing that long game of revenge.
I am exactly doing that. Little pig, let me come in. I'll show you the hairs on my chinny chin chin. There's still an election. You're still in the lead, so we're not doing.
Thank God.
We're not doing.
Damn.
bad.
These elections scare me.
He was raised into the consistory. He was made a cardinal at 18.
I, the king, will go and put down this revolt.
I mean, he died at 31, so I mean, it all came around it all came full circle pretty fucking fast.
We've done it. We did a battle. We won.
We did a thing.
When are you gonna die?
That's a good question. I'm feeling a little old. I'm only
Are you?
45.
Oh, fuck.
They're just having their own little war down there. It's fine. Naruto comes of age.
Is Haley still here? She's been quiet.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
She is.
I haven't had much to say.
Naruto is an astute intellectual, apparently.
Is he?
Apparently.
My doctor has advised me to stop drinking. It's going to be a massive change for me. I've been with that doctor for 15 years.
Ha.
Wow, these jokes are getting less daddy.
She will.
You gotta go maximum daddy, Sam.
She will be pious. Damn it. She still loves me, though.
Why can't a nose be 12 inches? Then it would be a foot.
Stop it. She will be mine. High Chiefess Athene and I crouch
Oh,
side
y'all
by
fucking in
side,
the forest?
the flighty
Under the
heart in
open
front of
sky.
us, unaware of our presence. My own attention is unwavering, especially as Athene's dress brushes against me. When I reach over to embrace her, I find that she also had her attention elsewhere. As the heart disappears into the hills, our naked flesh is already cradled by the soft earth, as well as each other. For us to be together is only natural.
Do you
Who
know
are you
why?
fucking?
My brother's wife.
Okay. That's
Do you
fine.
know? Do you know why I bought a boat? There
Why?
was a sale. There was a sale.
I hate you. Who are you? My niece, Gormail.
Let's see, what else do I?
It's firmly in my.
I
grip.
found a Twitter page and it's all dad jokes, so I'm just scrolling.
Even further, perhaps Gormail might be used to extend my influence over the High Chieftain, my brother.
Why do people wear shamrocks on St. Patrick's Day?
Why?
Regular rocks are too heavy.
Nice. Okay, so I can send my niece on a suicide mission to possibly frame my brother for murder.
Oh. Why? She did nothing to you.
True.
And you're already about to fuck your brother's wife. Isn't that enough revenge?
I already have fucked my brother's wife.
Isn't that enough revenge? Hey, Haley's in jail. You
I-
fucked your brother's wife. I think you've done enough.
I have like 2 children who could possibly be his. One of which I'm almost sure is. And it's very possible that there could be more.
Well, you also have a bastard.
I have 1 bastard. He has two cuck children.
One is less than 2 plus.
Well, no, you have 2 bastards, remember? Jordan's mother is unknown.
Shh, we don't talk
True.
about that.
I'll just send her as a spy. She'll give me secrets. Oh. A disputed heritage secret. I already knew that. Oh well. Can it be true? Was Carlos fathered by my brother and not me?
He does really need to go.
He really does.
He's causing a lot of issues.
Can I murder? I think
Did
I
you,
want to try to murder.
You should murder him and then marry his wife.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. He's an evil blackguard. He needs to die.
And then you need to marry his wife because she can't be out in the world alone.
Okay, so this is how you get these schemes done. You have the scheme that starts, and then you can go into essentially their court and their family members, and you can find people who can help you succeed. And you can give people money to do things, or in other cases, you can influence them in other ways. I gained the trait adulterer
Why?
because my brother gave up.
Because he be fucking.
It's true.
This child of mine.
My
Did you impregnate her?
I did.
It's only fair.
And now your mistress is mad.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Anyway,
She
This is
is gaining. Oh my
My
god.
wife is dead. I can marry
I
now.
killed myself.
Marry your
Good.
brother's wife.
Is your brother your spy master?
He is.
Why?
He is. And he still likes me.
Why?
He still believes I should be king. That's all that matters.
Oh, well, okay.
Although,
hey-
is there anyone I can replace him with?
But
Anyone I
hey-
care about?
Hey, did you hear about the mermaid who liked math? She wore an algae bra. She wore an algae bra.
Stop it. You there. You'll be my new spy master. I know you. I trust you.
Oh, I feel like Haley will like this one.
Okay. Not a day goes by without some new inconsequential matter being brought to my attention in court. It seems like Mortimer and Mortimer turn to waste my time with a petty dispute. They're both Mortimer.
Hey, Haley.
She's gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
she's
think
gone. Aw.
I could try to threaten them and gain dread, or I could just.
Now you need to be careful because I think that my name is like that. What
would-
is my name?
Oh, that's
Well,
my
anyway.
brother. Your name is,
Marmer.
but it's not you. None of
There's
these.
a
are
lot
you.
of Marmers here.
It's a very common name.
Do you guys know what a clam does on its birthday?
What does a clam do on its birthday, Sam? Tell me. Enlighten me, please. I need to know this information.
It celebrates.
It makes it funnier because William hates it.
What's being stupid?
The app was being stupid, DoorDash, so I have to go make food later.
Oh.
Oh, Lord. Well, I want to try it. Try and threaten them. Nope, it didn't work. They called my bluff. Oh, okay, we still have an alliance. Okay. Strathclyde is still our ally. The kingdom is holding together surprisingly well, all things considered. I thought things were going to go real bad real quick.
All right, who's your new wife gonna be?
Well, I think
You can have mine if you want. I don't need her anymore.
I'm going to see if I can... No, I can't gain any prestige from a marriage. I want so... No one landed.
Hey, hey, William.
Where are you getting these from? Because I know you have a list that you're just reading off of.
What's the smelliest kind of ox? A buttocks.
You people hurt me.
Oh,
What did I do to deserve this?
it's just that you hate it so much.
It makes it so much funnier.
Can I marry a Scot?
Oh, there's
These are
some
all
real
Gaelic.
youngins in there.
Everyone is saying everyone was so in agreement about getting rid of your brother as the spy master.
They really did not like my brother for good reason.
Like, why?
He's a
Why
bit of
is
a
he still
fuck.
here?
He is a bit of a fuck.
Did you?
I
Why
do
aren't
not
you
like him.
marrying his ex-wife?
Because they're still married.
You need to fix that. I thought you killed him. Why hasn't he died?
I am in the process. Do you not? Did I not explain this earlier? You don't just
had a
walk up to
whole
somebody and
conversation.
blap them in the face. You have to do a whole scheme.
Either way, I think you should wait until he dies and just marry his wife.
Like, one does not
You
simply
know-
lap their brother.
I am, in fact, trying to do that exact thing you said, but he does, in fact, have to die first. And he is my younger brother. So I don't think old age is a thing that can be relied upon here.
I'm saying you should wait and see if the murder scheme pans out, and then if it does, marry his wife.
So what I'm doing... That is what I'm doing.
Oh, I thought you were looking for a spouse for yourself. I thought you were perusing future spouses for yourself.
I was thinking about it because we don't have any strong alliances anymore, except for Strathclyde. But I really need Oh! This is not Ivar the Boneless.
No, it is
Who
not.
is it?
Ivar the Boneless must be dead.
His son.
But they have allies. That would
His
be a
son-
whole thing.
His son is now a thing.
It's like Ivar the somewhat boned.
No, it's his last name's Ivarson.
My lover. Oh.
Oh,
My
one-
brother
one's
killed his
dead.
wife.
God damn it!
Executed. Yep, he killed her.
No.
The bastard.
Now you should just have a full-on civil war. Just fucking go for it.
If I had the prestige, I would arrest him. But I need prestige.
Hey, William,
Yes.
I have a chicken-proof lawn. It's impeccable.
Oh. You're in second. Why are you in second? You need to be more.
Fix that.
My brother's not voting for you anymore.
That makes sense. You need to fix. You should.
Why are you not voting for yourself? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Jordan, we talked about this.
Like, ah.
And whoever this is needs to die. He's voting for my brother. But you, I will be friendly.
Hey, Sam. Hey,
Yeah.
Sam.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon?
No.
Great food, no atmosphere.
Bilbo. So Bilbo. So Bilbo Baggins woke up suddenly and said, "Don't stop believing." With unexpected journey.
Is that so? Is that how that turned out?
Orion's belt is a big waste of space.
We won the war we didn't take part in.
Oh, good.
William, Orion's belt is a big waste of space.
Good job. I'm proud of you. You should be proud. If we go to Civil War, I think he might have a relatively even number of troops to us. But I have allies that I can call in, and he does not. So,
I'll take a break from the dad jokes for a bit, let the hate fester.
good. You should do that.
I'm gonna go get some coffee.
If I had prestige, I could denounce him. If I had more, I could disinherit him. But as it stands, he's just a fucking dumb shit. I hate him. That gives me prestige. We have prestige now. Can we do anything with it, though?
It'd be nice.
Is there anything I can do with you? The scheme is actually going very well. I could
Which
very
one?
well
The
kill him.
murdering your brother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's you.
okay. Oh, thank God. I get scared when my picture is shown. It's like, oh, is it the Reaper?
I recognize you by your hat.
Same.
Who are you? I'll give her a good tumble. I don't even know who you are. You're a
Imagine
Welsh.
describing it that way. You want to have a good tumble?
Oh, she's the wife of one of my vassals. That works. That tracks. We'll give her a good tumble.
Is that Jordan's ex-wife?
No.
No. Jordan's ex-wife is French. No, it was exposed. The scheme's not gonna work
She probably
now.
ran off to a French nunnery.
Wait, so who's this lady that was just glaring at Jordan?
That's who was that again? Your new wife? No, I don't know who that was anymore. She didn't matter.
Is he your son?
No, we have determined that Carlos is not our son. He is not of our lineage.
I need to make sure.
We already got you.
How do you even
spy.
make sure in this day and age? Oh,
That is a
fuck's
good
sake, you
question.
just met her.
He sent the spy. He had his niece spy on his brother.
Oh, this is the bitch I just fucked.
Oh.
It's like you just met her.
I will always wonder. I don't even want to know. Oh, let it be a happy surprise.
Well, you're not married anymore, so I mean, you can just fuck whoever you want now.
Time is progressing. My health is poor. I am fat.
Thank God.
My nephew. Why do you consistently try to be king? And why do you keep voting for him?
I don't know. He's so charismatic.
Every time you convince the rest of the moot to vote for Jordan, he just like goes to Jordan's house and has dinner with them. It's like, man, he's such a good guy.
I got a good feeling about him.
Is that the other contender right there, the redhead who you just pulled up?
It was, yes.
Look, I mean, look at that face. He probably seduces the fuck out of Jordan every time he comes over.
It's
His
possible.
talk is so good.
It's very possible. If I remember right, yeah, you're straight.
Jordan's
So is
character
your wife.
very thin.
Your children,
I
however,
am.
you have a sick child.
Oh, well, that tends to happen.
You should be educated, child.
Sick and dying.
Is that you? Are you Jakob?
I guess I would have to be.
Yeah.
Well, you're sickly, so.
Yeah.
Jakob
Well,
died.
No, this one
we'll
would be
see
you.
if that's Sam or
Oh,
not.
never
This
mind.
one is you. You have a martial
mind, it's
education.
Ooh.
no.
Oh.
So we are going to give you a teacher.
Is your archbishop covered in blood?
Well, that's
I think that's just the robe.
yeah, it's just regular.
Okay.
They wear bishops in general are supposed to wear embroidered purple robes.
I will teach you, Samuel. I will personally teach you.
Even though my name's not Samuel, but it's fine.
Whatever your name is.
Samuel's a great Scottish name.
All I know is that you will one day be king.
Maybe.
Well, that's
We'll
what
see.
we're going to plan on.
We'll see.
Okay, you have things going for you. Who am I swaying again?
Look at that fucking face! How can you not vote for that jawline?
I know.
We're going
Has
to fix things.
Has nothing to do with his actual political leanings or experience or fucking any kind of merit to do the job. It's just that jawline, though.
We just need him to love us more.
Yeah, this election needs to be fixed.
We have fervor. A little
You
more.
need to fix the election. Fix it.
I am doing my best.
It's the only thing that's important.
Tempted to grow out my mustache.
My archbishop is not happy with me. I might just give him a gift.
I don't know if I want to grow out my mustache or not.
Have 37 gold, archbishop. Peace be upon you. Murder scheme. I want to be able to kill.
Because to get my mustache to any sort of acceptable level, I go through a long period of having a very, very unacceptable mustache.
Alright, so we have started a thing. We're going to try and kill your rival.
Good.
Ooh.
It's
Are you
the big things now?
Are you sneaky stabby enough to get it done? Because you tried to kill your brother and that shit didn't work.
I just learned how to be sneakier and stabbier. And we actually have a lot of people who are willing to join in.
They're like, we really...
Make it happen.
All of them are just like, the cut of his jib is real good, but we can't trust it. Oh, when I get older, one of you should make me the marshal. Make me even better military.
That would be nice. You
Since
have
I
not
already-
gotten much better as my steward, my friend. Wait. Received a missive from Petty King Okud of Strathclyde. Claims that Mortimer, my vassal, has been plotting against me.
Are there terms of steward? Like, does it have a term limit? Because it says 5 years left.
No, that's just the job he's doing.
Okay. I was like, oh my. It's just after
No,
5 years,
it's fine.
there's a new election to elect the new steward.
It's terrible.
Fine.
He's doing a lot of paying people off here.
I accused him of being very not my friend, and I was wrong. Well, I wasn't sneaky stabby enough.
Oh, was that Naruto's kid? Did Naruto...
It was. It's Naruto's child.
You should rename him Boruto. It's just getting worse.
I hope that line dies off.
It's very possible it might happen.
They're gonna be exclusively the ones sent off to war. Is Christine in jail?
Is she? No, it's just...
Oh.
That's my daughter and rival? What?
Why
Why
is
are
your
you my
daughter...
rival?
What was she doing?
That's a good question.
Like I must have put her in there for a reason.
Go to the cells. Daughter, why did I arrest you?
Daughter, why are you here?
I'm-
Did I put you here?
I'm actually quite curious. Why are you here? I don't know where it could tell me.
Just walks into the cells like, daughter, I've been wondering where you were. Why are you
Well.
here?
Well, apparently you're in prison for 10 years, so you did something.
Do you play in the cells?
Cobflaith.
Cobb. You need to marry her off before those birthing hips wither.
My beautiful daughter, Codplace.
Does that say sway?
Yeah.
Why? Why are you allowed?
It's
That's
says
just how you.
sway.
That's just how you improve relations with people. That's just
Okay,
everybody.
Okay. I was
Uh,
really worried you could just go through the whole process of fucking your daughter. I was like, that's not good.
Yeah, that's not the plan. There are not very many people voting for you.
Why?
I'm real tired.
You need to,
Um,
William. You need to fix it. You need to fix it right now.
you're not even voting for yourself. I don't know if I can help you.
You need to fix the cut of that rival's jib.
There's not much I can do. Like
This whole assassination plot better fucking work.
I can arrange a marriage.
You're not only fucking with your son's future prospects, you're fucking with your grandson's future prospects. I will not be denied my crown.
Well, you don't get a say.
All I've ever known is life upon the throne.
No, you haven't. You're how old again?
I don't fucking know. I think I'm like 7.
Exactly.
I hate elections. I hate elections.
You, son, no, will you
She's
not?
She's very pregnant.
Oh, because she is not of the right faith. That's a thing.
She's very pregnant.
There's a lot of not Catholic going on here.
There's too much not Catholic.
I agree.
We need to we need a crusade. That's what we need. We need a good, God honest crusade.
If the Pope would start one, I'd join.
I was talking about like an actual crusade of Scotland.
Oh, well, I mean,
There
there's
he
so much
is.
I can do.
There's that bastard that needs to die. Look at his ugly ass wife.
Crusader Kings. Now their crusades can
It's like a
happen.
game.
Oh, we were trying to kill him.
He's one of the people I need to get the vote of. Experimentation. Are you my rival again? Or is that what happened?
What is she trying to do?
Well, she's not my lover anymore, but
Through piece of alchemy.
I
It's not easy to find someone to volunteer to test my collection of substances.
What the fuck are you people
For
doing?
her, it has been an evening of pain, burning sensations, and occasional.
Experimental poisons.
Whoa.
I could do better.
Oh,
I am a scary man.
why are we experimenting on Christine? Look at me.
Because I'm declining, you see.
Look at me. I am just glorious.
You're shy. Stop it.
Fix it.
Be impatient instead.
Fix it. Beat me into a perfect warrior.
Oh, crusade.
Send me, Papa. Send me, Grandpapa.
You're
I'm
like
ready.
7.
You're like 5.
I'm ready to kill. I'm a child. Their heathen weapons can't hurt me. I'm an innocent child of the Lord.
Well, no, we don't have the resources for this crusade. We're already in debt.
I am an innocent child of the Lord. Their heathen weapons cannot pierce my holy skin.
We have an alliance now, but who are you? Will you vote?
How
will you
many?
vote?
How many fucking people in this game is named Marmor?
It is the
Half of the people in this entire goddamn island is named Marmor.
it is the traditional Scottish name, you see.
I don't understand.
Apparently.
You're gonna like accidentally kill me because another Marmor is gonna be doing some bullshit.
Your character made it a popular name.
Can I invade you? I don't see a reason not.
But
I can
there's
claim
not
his
really a
title.
reason to.
If I claim his title, I can just go to war with him and conquer that land. I think I might do that. He's my brother-in-law, so fuck him. What is family?
When'd you remarry?
When did I remarry? Oh, I guess it was my ex-brother-in-law.
You're going to war with him because his sister cheated on you.
Yep. It's happening.
This is a blood feud.
I want my claims. Give me my land.
So we're invading Ireland now?
We are invading Ireland, yes.
Shouldn't we take Galwindel first?
The
And
fuck are you talking about?
Lancashire?
You want to go to war with these people? Be my guest when it's your turn to be ruler.
So we're just gonna march through there and go straight to Ireland.
Yeah, they'll let us.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
They let us go over there, but they don't let us come back.
I mean, if that happens, then we just have to carve a path, you see.
You'd have to sail around the British Isle to get back to Scotland.
Oh. Uh-oh. We're being invaded.
Killer in our midst.
A heavy, meaty odor that permeates the area. It's the stench of the newly dead. Another murder, me lord. Kristen
There's a
wipes her
murder in the
bloody
fucking
hands.
castle.
She wipes her bloody hands on an apron as she stands up after looking over the body. We must stop this killer. I wonder who it could be.
Who died? Who's dead?
I
Who is
don't know. Let's scour the castle and find out. And who are you? Why are you attacking me? This random island up here?
We want Scotland.
No,
We are the true Scots.
I don't think so. We need allies in this war. Yeah. Allies, please.
Is conquering Ireland one of our goals? Is that a goal of ours?
Conquering everything is a goal.
Goal is to not die.
I'm just saying, is that something we like? Is that part of something? Do we get anything good for conquering Ireland, or would that just be?
Nothing special or anything like that, no. But
Isn't conquering the British Isle one of them? One of the things.
Oh, it's
Oh,
coming
goddamn.
back.
oh, it's coming. It's coming.
You've gotten so fat.
I knew that getting older would mean doing everything slower, but I didn't think it would all come to a halt until my death. Lately, I feel a constant malaise, and everything takes more effort than before. I'm worried that if I lie down, I might not be able to get up again. There's no doubt that my time is
bad.
running out.
It's back.
Well, I mean, you're 51. That's a pretty good run for the Middle Ages.
Oh, you're infirm, and I'm in second.
You need to fix that right now.
I'm calling my allies to help me. I am on my deathbed. I'm just assuming I'm almost dead. So we're just pulling out all the stops we got left. Oh, that's real bad.
Jesus.
I am not doing so hot.
Put you in the ground.
We have allies. Come on, men. Let's finish this siege.
Come on, men. Show us your minge.
Let's finish this siege. Carlos comes of age.
The fucking bastard.
Get married. Who are you? I think you're Irish.
At least
Yeah, she's
give him,
Irish.
At least give him someone he can immediately start having kids with.
He's 16. She's 12. It's fine. And they both get a fuckload of prestige.
Fine. It's just,
We must have a powerful family. I'm still not married. And I can't gain prestige. Well, I can gain prestige. But this would require...
Are you about to marry a 9-year-old?
much from marrying a 9-year-old. There was a literal infant. It said 0.
Yeah. I could, in fact, marry a Cornish infant.
You wouldn't even live long enough to bear any fruit of the union.
This is a thing. I might just marry you.
Oh,
Marry
William!
me.
William!
It's fine.
Oh.
I get prestige.
William!
I won't even. We won't even be married until she turns 16. What the fuck are you Williaming me for? Whatever.
Son.
Of course he's my son. I don't care. Oh, Italy. I just married into you. What are you doing?
I feel like things are falling apart.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Oh, it's fine.
I feel threads unraveling.
It's fine.
Uh,
These are Italy's wars, not mine.
Is Jordan still second?
Probably, I'm sure.
Is Jordan still not voting for himself?
Probably.
I'm sure.
Why aren't we fixing that?
It.
Well, you have two people voting for you.
We need to fix that.
They just all prefer him. He's smarter than you.
How's that assassination plot going?
It didn't work.
It failed
Okay.
years ago.
If I'm alive in 5 years, I can try to murder him again.
Oh, well, a gift.
5 years.
Samuel.
I'm gonna be an old man.
Hold on.
Samuel, you're generous right now. I could make you diligent. You're a warrior. You need to be diligent. It makes you better at war. Oh, we're being raided too. Hey, this war's over. Give me my shit.
A valuable hostage was captured. We have a child again.
We finished the war.
We have another
Oh.
child.
Oh,
Did we win?
this is an election for the chiefdom of Meath. So I guess I'll put you up as my as my choice.
Oh, good.
Are we gonna have to go conquer Ireland and then come back to Scotland?
Well, we can just march back. It's fine.
We're gonna lose the crown of Scotland, gain a crown in Ireland, and then have to conquer Ireland so that we can come back to Scotland.
So long as the family survives.
Something gotta happen in Scotland, otherwise we ain't winning.
Well,
Something gotta happen now.
we're trying, okay? Once, you could just live your life and try to be a good subject of
Why
your
not?
cousin.
Why didn't you just let
You're-
your child cuck you? Why didn't you just let your wife cuck you?
I did, and then they went public by trying to elope.
Couldn't your wife just be content with cucking you?
She wasn't.
She was not,
She was horrid.
despite my greatest efforts.
Like, I'm glad she wasn't my mother.
She was.
We don't know who your mother was, but she wasn't yours.
How do you not know who my mother was?
You didn't have a mother, I told
How
you.
did that even happen?
His mother was Matilda, the scullery maid.
I
We've been
grew.
over this.
Oh, it's time.
Is there any rivals that can be imprisoned or something?
I can't imprison anybody. You gotta have tribal authority for that. But you have land, which means you've been gaining stats and doing things, so.
That's good.
Oh,
He
so be
did-
it.
He did bequeath you a lot of land, and so I mean, we'll at least still be an important house in Scotland.
I will give you all that I have.
He just
I
can't give you the
bequeath
capital.
everything to you.
Oh God.
Darod? Who's Darod?
Somebody.
Who is that?
We have a brother. I have an uncle named Darod.
You probably have an uncle named many things. He's the bastard.
Deo. Over.
Diord.
Damn. That's a name.
He's the bastard.
Diord Uab.
You have that, and you can move that over here to St. Johnston whenever it's time.
And though it sounds like he won't be able to.
Well, he'll still have the land. He just won't be the king.
Oh, so he does get St. Johnston.
Yeah,
I thought that was the capital, and it always went to the king.
does not. The capital goes to whoever.
Is the king?
Yeah, is the king. I thought he was my enemy.
He's pushing
He's
you
my
around.
nemesis now.
He's pushing you. Whoa!
What is this?
What?
Oh,
What?
oh, oh.
Oh, was that the main rival?
No, it wasn't the
No.
main rival.
God
was just-
damn it!
It was just the guy that we've been spending all of this time and effort trying to get to vote for you. Don't worry, my son. It's almost over.
For you, we still have to deal with this shit.
It's almost over.
Just leaving us all your fucking dirty laundry.
Just fading away.
I'm just sitting in a room watching Grandpa die, just telling him what a shit king he is.
Is that you, my son? Oh.
Oh God!
The battle was going well, and then it didn't. It's
What the
fine.
fuck happened?
Oh.
Why are
Run
they kicking your
away.
ass so thoroughly?
Naruto has been murdered.
Oh no!
Fuck him. He had a bad name.
No!
He's dead. It's gone.
The Uzumaki line is broken!
No, Boruto's still alive.
Oh, I live.
Oh, hi, Haley.
Hello.
Haley.
Yes. Yes.
How do clams celebrate? They celebrate.
That's not what that was originally.
No, it's not. But I didn't have the list pulled up, and I
Oh. Oh.
oh yeah, it's what do clams do on their birthday?
Can
they
I call
celebrate.
anybody else?
That's cute.
Anybody? Please help me. I
Well,
don't want to
you're-
be a vassal.
The king walking up to random people, it's like, help me.
I feel like marrying that 12-year-old is the last nail in your coffin.
It gave us an alliance that hopefully we'll be able to use.
Not if you can't win.
What do you mean I won't be king?
Yeah, not if we can't win the fucking election.
King, William.
Well, then it'll be someone else's problem, and you'll just have to defend your own territory.
It's all your fault that Papa can't be king.
It's not my fault.
Zero.
Everything's your fault, Willie.
It's not my fault. I fucked lots of women. That was my life.
If only you would have kept it in
And
your
it seems to
goddamn
cause some
pants.
issues.
It's coming.
It's cause you fucked Christine. That's the issue. She had to go. She gone and went public.
I lived a long and happy life.
That-
You were depressed for most of it.
A long and happy life.
That
You were
barmaid.
depressed and wanted to kill yourself.
That barmaid had the common fucking courtesy to be quiet about it.
It was only through real kinky sex that you were able to fix it.
Real kinky sex. Christine did treat you good.
She is still my physician.
She covered your dick in honey and ate it off.
She makes me feel very nice.
called-
Ermintrude comes of age. She's
looks
sick.
like a. I was gonna say she looks like a lich.
She is not well. Yes, Jordan will likely have to settle for being a duke, but he will be a powerful duke. He's still got lots of land,
It's not good enough.
theoretically. We'll see
Not
if
good enough.
he's allowed
It's
to
not
keep it.
good enough, and it's all your fault.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
Fix it.
You tell me how to fix it, because I
Not my
can't see a
job to
way.
fix it.
The king's
not my
usually
job to
supposed to
fix it.
know.
I'm 7.
There's a commander. He is decent, but not decent enough. I'm just trying to rebuild the military for you for when it happens.
he needs to raise Sam
When
into
it
being.
happens.
He needs to raise Sam into being a Conan motherfucker so he can put the region to the sword.
Yeah,
That's
And
what I'm
get rid of
doing.
this election bullshit.
Let's
that's what's
see.
gonna have to happen.
You're vengeful. That gives you prowess. I could
Ooh.
make you stubborn, which that's just stewardship. So yeah, you're
I-
staying vengeful. You're
I look
impatient,
like-
diligent, and vengeful.
I look like such an angry child.
You're a bossy child, apparently.
Everything was taken away
You're a
from our
little-
line Sam.
you're a little
Fix.
I'm far from a little bitch, is what it's sounding like. I'm sounding like a mean motherfucker.
Oh, what am I doing?
What?
And
Oh no!
Hold on. I want to read this. I offer Flan
That was
my
what you did to the
sincere
other person.
thanks as he stares angrily at me through the haze of alchemy. It was not easy to find someone to volunteer to test my collection of substances. For him, it has been an evening of pain, burning sensations, and occasional unconsciousness.
You know,
Wow, you're torturing your fellow Catholic.
he's
And
not
we
only
are-
a Catholic, he's my archbishop.
We're
But you know what? We're just going full send. It's fine.
we're not quite done with it.
He
We're
doesn't
not
like
quite
me now.
done with you.
He doesn't like
You have
me
a new
now.
one.
Hey, the other one went away.
Just sending a letter to the Pope. We need a new archbishop.
Can you
What
send
hap-
me another?
What happened to the other one? Don't worry about it.
Just something happened. He
These
fell down
things-
some stairs.
These things happen, Your Holiness. What things happen? These things.
So let it happen.
oh, we're going back.
It's
to
fine.
Fallout D&D.
We've been conquered. But we are Scotland.
What the fuck, William?
Look. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do.
Sit.
What, fix what? There's nothing left to fix.
Fix.
I put my son up for adoption, if I can. Not adoption. The vote thing. Wait. Can I? Can I? Am I allowed to? Oh, only the Norse are allowed to be the king now. So we gotta vote for one of
nice.
them.
How nice.
Here, let me help you. At least he's a bitch too. The family lives on. That's what matters.
What have we accomplished?
Look, we had a bit of a decline.
What have we accomplished?
We had a
Nothing.
bit of a decline. But we're fine.
No, we're not. We got conquered. There is no more Scotland.
I don't know what you wanted me to do about that.
Not get conquered.
Easier said than done.
I'd like to make it not have happened.
I wanted to be dead.
Why have you done this?
Your crown is fucking gone.
My head is so heavy anyway.
So I think that William's reign has not been great.
I want to be dead. Why
Just
are
die
you in
already.
prison? Oh, you're the one that was already in prison.
The damage has been done.
Is this the daughter that we have now forgotten twice was in prison?
Yes. The whole kingdom revolted against me, and then we got invaded. I don't know what you want me to do about that.
I'm
Not.
literally never going to be a king in this fucking game. I hate this game.
You guys wanted to be Scotland.
I hate it.
We also expected you to not fuck it.
I don't know. I'm not good at this game.
You were
But
expected.
you own it.
Just because I own it doesn't mean I'm good at it.
You were expected to be the experienced player, and you fucked it.
I am as experienced as any one of you. I'll say that.
Now, see, if Jordan or I had fucked it, that would have been expected.
That's fine.
That would have been
fine.
expected.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Have we been cut down to one region?
No.
Did Jordan lose his land?
Oh,
No, that's just my land.
Okay.
Jordan should still have all of
I'll
his.
walk into the sea.
Yes, he still has all of the land I bequeathed him.
You need to hurry up and die.
We are just
Now that
fellow
I-
vassals now. I'm trying.
What
I
was
have
that,
been
Haley?
invited to the council.
I wish to play 7 Days to Die.
Okay. Have
Oh,
fun.
there's a new king of Scotland.
With
This election
people,
nonsense is
Oh.
nonsense.
It is nonsense.
Do I even still have it? I don't even think I still have 7 Days to Die installed. I need-
It is a shame, for it is a good game.
What you do have, or will have, whenever you have Gori, is a sizable military, though, because that's pretty much where all of our production and effort has been put. I
need to use
personally
that.
only control one bit of territory, but I'm still making decent money out of it.
We need to use that sizable military, Jordan.
You will have plenty
We-
of
You
opportunity.
need to fucking kill people.
I
We
have
need to get your
married.
crown back.
I have married once more.
Didn't you just have a 12-year-old?
I did.
What happened to her?
Oh, the liege has been declared on by my brother.
Wait, what?
My brother
I
has
thought-
declared civil war.
I thought he was dead.
No. He has
Oh, we know
still
it's
been
his-
very much alive.
It was his wife that died, that's right.
But he is rebelling. And I might
course,
join
sir.
in with our king, you see.
Wait, so he's rebelling against the people that just took over?
Correct.
Okay, I thought he was going to war with you for the petty bullshit. You should declare your own war that inevitably Jordan and I are gonna have to fight.
I am apparently the marshal of the kingdom. So I cannot declare war. I just want to
become
be
so
dead,
low.
though. I just want to be dead.
You can't just be an upstart and say we're gonna fucking kill everybody.
I am literally on the king's council.
And your brother's the king?
Have you been paying attention at all?
No, I haven't. Been.
God fucking damn it.
No, I haven't been. I've just been waiting for me to be important.
I have
was
no
gonna-
words.
I was literally gonna have Jordan spool me up as soon as I became important.
I have no words. Marshal, I am the marshal.
Because
but I
right
don't-
now I'm a 7-year-old.
Who are you?
Actually, I'm probably like what 14 now.
You're probably
Why are you
older
here?
now.
What are you doing here? Are we in this war? Are we at war? What's going
should-
on?
Oh, you've fallen so greatly. Are we at war? What's happening?
It's been so long.
How old even are you?
I am 56.
You're only in your 50s. You're like, where am I? What's happening?
Did
I
you actually
will
have a
command.
choice? Did you actually have a choice in joining the council? Were you allowed to say no?
I was, yes.
Why didn't you?
Because I want my children to have some semblance of authority upon my name whenever I die.
Yes, but
Sorry
we
for
could've-
thinking ahead for you.
We could have rebelled and brought back the glory of Scotland.
You know what you can do when you're
Come of age.
when you have the ability?
Oh.
Who are you?
That's
Oh.
happening. That is
Oh
happening.
no. Oh no.
The bastard!
Oh,
Isn't
That's-
that his mother?
That is his
For
mother.
fuck's sake.
He's fucking his mother?
Oh.
No.
Oh god.
Oh, she's putting she's putting honey on her son's dick.
Oh, what is this?
You're our fucking family.
Literally.
Oh god. Fine. I won't tell anyone.
No, the world should know against their crimes against God.
No, I won't tell anyone. It's fine.
My
should-
Christ.
I want to be dead.
Are we?
Walk into the water.
I want to be dead.
Are we allowed to excise them from the family? Just send them
No.
away.
Oh, there's another war. A peasant
Jordan.
uprising. That's not me.
Jordan, Jordan, you really need to try.
What do you want me to do?
You really need to try and clean up this mess.
I'm not a king and I have no power. I don't know what you want me to do.
I'm doing my best.
You're our only hope.
Oh, that was an Italian thing, so it wasn't me. We want a siege. I have died.
Oh, for
It's finally
sake.
time. Go ahead,
And we're
my
at
son.
war. We
It
are at
is-
war.
It is your time. I died on the 1st of April.
I don't like where this is going.
We'll probably want to pick up here since it's been 4 hours.
It has
Your
been
lust-
about that.
Your lustful genes have ruined everything.
It's true. There are so
You
many
died.
things.
You died of fucking fat.
Wait, what?
He died of fat.
Is
He died of fat.
He died related
I
to
was
complications from obesity.
Fat. I was fat. There are lots of things you need.
Wait, if Grandpa's dead, who's educating me?
You will actually have to find, or you'll have to decide that.
Papa, I need a new teacher.
I don't know.
You have a fuckload of personal money though.
Yeah, you
That's
do.
nice.
We got that dough.
You will be
Went-
able to
went
do
through the
many
vault
things with
before
that money.
leaving.
You've got lots of money. You're very pious, actually. That can be used to start wars. Varel is still a tribe, so you will be able to be the same dick that my brother was to me. So you can do wondrous things.
I feel like this little southern separated part of Moray, I feel like we should try to just conquer that
Yeah.
before we
here.
try to. But yeah, before we try to take on the big boy, the big part of Moray.
I like that our land went from decent to smaller.
To be fair, we technically, personally own the exact same amount of land that I had. You have 5 territories, and you've been making money from them this whole time. So
And we
I set up a backup for us.
and we have
Your wife is a
divided-
witch, though.
Is she really?
She is a
No,
witch.
she
is in
needs
fact
to-
a
Well,
witch.
look.
She
It's
needs to be
fine.
casting. She needs to be casting some of that blood magic. Help us win these fucking wars.
Cast some blood magic, do some bullshit, and make some people make it happen.
Honey, we need you to make some people. Mom, I need you to make some people disappear.
Fun fact: any children that are educated by someone who
age?
is a witch can be made a witch as well.
Am I of age?
Do you want to be a witch,
You
Sam?
are of age. Yes.
Aha! I want to kill some fucks.
Send you
Well,
to fix
I-
things.
No,
I will let Jordan do his term upon the next venture.
Yeah, we'll do that next time then.
So I
well,
believe
Jordan, you're
it's
finally important.
Oh, good.
You're not a king, but you're important.
Things are so nice now.
Everything is so nice now.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Everything is awesome.
When you're living
your
a
dream.
dream. Oh, wrong one. Is it that one? That's offline. I need to see which one I have these set at now. Is
It
it
says your name offline.
5?
It looks
Do
different.
I not
than it
have the
used to.
ending? I guess I don't have the ending as a hotkey. I thought I fixed that. So, there.
Need
So,
some
yeah,
magic
that's
missiles
the thing.
going.
Yeah,
We need
can Mom teach Sam some magic missiles?
I wish.
That
If-
would be terrible.
What you can do is if you have a line of people who are witches and you have a certain amount of people in your family that are witches, you can start a witch coven, which actually gives your family bonuses.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Fucking
Maybe we'll be some Scottish witches next time.
my god.
Although you can only really convert people who you either educate into it or who already have like a really strong inclination towards it. You can't just go around converting your family.
Hey, you want to be a witch?
Well, we'll see if that happens next time then. Or maybe we'll just stamp it out.
Maybe, just maybe.
Like a good Catholic.
Like a good Catholic. Because good Catholics kill the witches.
As long as we get Scotland back, I could care less how good Catholics we are.
That's fair. But you see, Jordan has quite the military and quite the money to expand that military. So he's got plenty of resources.
That's nice.
If Scotland comes back and it has to be godless pagans to do so, that is a sacrifice I think we should be willing to make.
What can happen is you guys could go to war and try to wipe out my brother. If he dies, his kingdom will be split among any children that he has. And that would make all of that a non-issue because you could either ally with them or conquer them.
I would really like him to be dead. He's caused
As
so
would
many
I.
problems.
As would
that
I.
He needs to die.
You know
He
what?
has
It's
caused so many problems.
It's because we didn't do those grand sacrifices. That's why this has happened.
You
You
could
can
have
feel
sacrificed
free.
him, and then I would
It's
have been
because of all those
fine.
atheists in your kingdom.
There
No,
were a
it's
lot.
It's because we didn't sacrifice people on a big tree. I'm about to become so fucking Gaelic.
You are a very warlike man, and I imagine you will likely be the marshal since you have the most military ability out of everybody in your father's court, I should say.
Just fucking sacrificing people to Cacathala and other Gaelic gods.
Have fun with that. You
Painting
could also theoretically become a Scot and actually take on the Scottish culture.
Fucking Jordan walks in on me in my room. I'm just like covering myself in the blood of enemies.
It's like, well,
Uh,
you do you, son.
Where did you get that blood?
Shen Molek Tir Nafale.
Oh, you're saying the
Whatever
bad
works.
words. I don't think God would like those words.
Tir Nefer Dalu.
Well, God put us in this situation, so whatever.
Licking my knife.
You being the pious man that you are, though, you can get a lot of things done with that piety. You can petition the Pope to give you more money.
Pope, may I have money?
You can just give him. I think it's 250 piety, and he gives you an amount of gold that scales with your devotion. Which,
Interesting.
For a gift for your pious family, my lord. Currently your wife is teaching your son black magic.
he doesn't need to know that.
What the Pope doesn't know doesn't hurt him.
And then I really have a feeling that Samuel's reign will be very bloody.
It better be.
If you become the king after a steward was the king before you, as a steward, your specialty essentially is building shit and making money. So you can build up the resources for the army that will come after you.
That would be playing the long game.
They took Scotland from us, but we can rectify that.
They won the battle, but we will win the war.
Just growing up, my father's just like, son, I am doing this for you. You will take this estate, you will take this money, and you will crush them beneath your boot.
You are the avenger of the family.
Revenge us.
Avenge us. Our family name is on your shoulders.
God damn it, that's terrifying.
You know, just so you know, The only reason you have all that money is because I gave you all that land.
Yeah. We know.
Yeah, but you also lost the rest of Scotland.
I don't know what you wanted me to do about that. I had a brother who was
Not-
literally
not
fucking
lose
my wife.
Scotland.
We wanted you to not do that.
How do you recommend fighting Vikings, my friend? I didn't exactly have the most resources.
By winning.
By winning, you say? It takes a little bit more than just saying I win to win, you know.
If your dick had been in your wife more, your brother wouldn't have had the chance.
It's true.
Touche. I have no counter. You're correct in that assertion, I suppose.
It was in other people, and that gave him an opening.
There were a number of them.
Before you died.
I had lots of children, you see.
You did.
And then my son decided that his mother looked attractive.
We'll move on from that.
We're gonna just pretend that didn't happen. They're not part of the family anymore.
To be fair,
Yeah.
since that happened while I was king, technically I decided to keep that secret so no one knows. No one knows, and they'll take it to
But
their
I mean,
graves unless you dig it up.
It's like if they start fucking, I mean, I don't know how it's gonna be hidden.
Sounds like they already are.
It is
Yeah.
very likely they already are.
Which is really fucked. You know what?
Yeah.
It's probably because of you, motherfucker, William.
Hey, my dick went in a lot of places, but never in my mother.
You stopped giving her dick, and she realized that her son looked a lot like you.
I stopped giving her dick because she was my doctor. It's not good practice. You shouldn't sleep with your doctor.
Stop you, and she was rubbing honey and wine all over your cock.
She made me happy. I was not happy. I didn't feel like myself. What do you want from me, son? I am but a man.
You're dead now, so I want nothing.
Then you'll get nothing.
Hey, William,
Yes.
what type of haircut does Steven Spielberg have? The director's cut.
Why are you the way that you are?
My son asked me what deja vu means. I said, I have a feeling you asked me this before.
I bet you're real proud of these two.
That's how you deliver them. You got to be real proud of it.
I don't know what it is about dad jokes. They make me cringe. I won't even say I necessarily dislike them, but I won't say that I like them. I don't know. It's not my thing.
If you think swimming with dolphins is expensive, you should try swimming with sharks. Cost me an arm and a leg.
Stop it. I'm begging you. Oh God.
You say stop. That mean don't stop.
I'm Buzz Aldrin, the second person to walk on the moon. Kneel before me. I think that one's my favorite.
You've broken him.
That one got me. Oh, fuck, that one got me. That was dumb. I hate you.
I'm just gonna snapshot that one. That one's just staying in my mind rent free.
Ow. I hate it.
What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta.
Ah!
Oh,
You know what drives old people up the wall? Stair lifts.
If
I don't
two
think-
vegans get in a fight, is it still considered a beef?
I don't think I can platform this anymore. I think we have to cut it here. There's too many ideas being disseminated.
He's taking us off the air.
I gotta pull the plug. But in all honesty, I do have to pee, and I haven't eaten, so I'm gonna go do both those things.
Wait. I decided to stop walking under billboards after one collapsed on me. I took it as a sign from above.
I think you people need to say goodbye to the audience.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, people. And if there's anybody new watching, definitely appreciate you. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and all of that fun stuff. Well, no liking and commenting because this isn't YouTube. But
Ring
yeah,
that
we'd love it if
bell.
you follow. But thanks, bye. Okay, thanks, bye.